Alright guys, here we are. Once again. What's up, Norman Osborn? Yeah, we actually have the Discord partially set up now. Could get people in. What's up, Edmel? What is up, Doomboy? Now. Let us. What's up, GIF? I want to do the AFK build for real this time. I heard something about the mystical Discord server. Yes, you did. It's coming. It's coming. It's actually set up for the most part. At least all the auto moderation is. What's up, Beltharius? Let us go do... I want to do that assault run with the power sword again. Okay, there we go. That is the path. Active attrition. Get all that extra gun strike damage on them. That could be pretty fun. Oops. Alright, let's go do this. Let's do it on term. What's up, Iron Warrior? So we're gonna go for longer today because yesterday I only had like a 2-hour stream. It started way later than I intended to. But now we're starting early. Have you used a way to dodge out of heavy stance without talking it off first? No. Actually, I think you can now. What's up, Nads? What time is it in America? It's like 2 p.m. for me. Though I was out most of today. Hot take, fencing hammer is actually not that bad, kids. It's just the worst hammer. It's not unusable.
The Terminates have already established their capillary towers. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids shall burn.
Nearly 7 here.
They spread to this planet. The Acadians died in bravery.
The European time zone debuff.
Abomination that we give that death purpose.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers.
Oh, my texture. What is going on? Why are the textures so bad? Do we have to do this again? Okay, we'll do this again.
The main gate. You will need another way in.
You shall hear las cannons herald the Tyranids.
Alright, now it looks fine.
This path will lead you into the jungle.
Hey, last time I was this early to it after you streamed the Necrons was gone to sleep. Pretty long ago.
Corruption grows at Captain Akaran. The Xenos will not receive judgment until we secure the might of the fortress.
The front gate is
Hey man, hope you're doing good. You too, Alex. Or Alex. Good. Any thoughts about what weapon will be buffed? Hopefully the heavy bolt rifle.
If we are to cleanse the planet of tyranny and filth, we will have to tolerate filth in a different kind.
Dang. Little apothecary Lotus. The double slam is noticeably faster than block hammer for slam, but yeah, it is. It does way less damage. Any more Twitch drops later on? One day, probably. It's not right now. They usually do them every, like, 2 or 3 months. But for now... Razor Mitch, thank you for the Prime sub. 2-month sub for the Emperor. The Emperor indeed, brother. Welcome, Battle Brothers. As always. The Discord server is basically here. I might actually just post it, to be honest, because all the roles are set up. Or, like, the roles I need to be set up are there. So if you guys want to talk or, like, hang out in there, you definitely can. The moderation is set up, and that's the most important part. Happy to see some Power Sword love. Hope you're well. What's up, Rudolph? Hope you're also well. I've used a 10 out of 10, but he's not in the Raven Guard Rift. I'm sure Raven Guard Rift does go hard in this game. And all 40k properties. Charge ground pound and one slam is half a HP of Carnifex on the block hammer. Yeah. Ow. This build does kind of make these guys pretty trivial. Not him, but the hardest thing here.
Take heed. Lictors to see the gods. Sight unseen.
I just want to get rid of the
Lictor stirs no
Ravener. Yep. For that reason.
The ground rumbles no more. The Xenos infestation.
Oh, that was close. A little worried we're gonna drop the I'll see HP there. All range spam, huh?
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Xenos dreads it there.
That will hit you through a wall, I'm pretty sure.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. Swapping magazine.
Do you think that bolt weapons are underpowered compared to other weapon types? I feel they're really underpowered compared to when I use plasma or melta, or am I just bad? I mean, some of them are. You just have to hit headshots. That's the biggest thing with them. Really depends. I think the only ones who are like strictly underperforming right now are the heavy bolt rifle and audible rifle. The other ones are just not as good as like busted weapons. Like accuracy bolt rifle's pretty good.
Commencing jump pack refuel. Crash without break.
I'm gonna do this.
The Xenos infestation is steady on the land. Purge the alien scourge. Swapping magazine.
All range spam. All the range.
Avenging angel at your disposal. The Imperium's hammer rises to
You wish the heavy bolt rifle had more oomph? The big problem with the heavy bolt rifle is just its headshot multiplier is not at all where it should be. I'm gonna grab the ammo up there. These two boxes are guaranteed spawns.
jump pack refuel. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
He definitely felt that.
I am airborne ready. Me as an angel of death. That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blood.
Right, so I wait for this now. I guess we could just shoot him. I don't have enough ammo though.
Replenishing firepower.
Just barely.
We have cleansed.
Just barely.
Stay.
Barely enough ammo. We did it. Heavy Bolter needs way more RPM, like literally double. Nah, Heavy Bolter is actually very good. I hit headshots on it. Not a bad weapon by any means.
Jump pack refueled.
Be quite strong.
Take flight and let terror out of munitions. The Xenos infestation is avenging angels at your disposal. The Imperial Tower rises to strike.
God in rage. That's a dumb mechanic.
Xenos hunger is
Have you hit things faster with Melt on Plasma? Yeah, but Melt on Plasma are OP. That's not that shocking.
Weapon holds only faith.
Heavy Bolter is still very good. There's no reason to pick it. I mean, it's still very strong. It's just not busted.
Together we go.
This game doesn't really require you to use busted things in the most case. It's in most cases. Need to land headshots? Chaos Spawn starts showing up? Yeah. Chaos Spawn being broken on the headshot multiplier does suck currently. Plasma has a very low headshot multiplier, as none. Doesn't even benefit at all. Okay. That was just one boss. Armor reinforcement does kind of trivialize these guys, though. At least for true solo. Yo, happy Thanksgiving. It is not Thanksgiving yet. Ever do. It's not here.
I am the righteous Lord descendant. Tunneling Xenos furrows of the another alien. I am airborne ready. Hold that thundering cannon.
Go, was I'll do that again. That was the worst possible combo there. If you're unaware, by the way, guys, if you die in a mission, I gotta say it trivializes it. Now I'm gonna get combo. Now I'm gonna get 1-2 combo into that. That was really unfortunate. The Bramble took down my armor, and then we got double tapped simultaneously. If you want to make this build way easier, you can just take Defense Mechanism, but I like the Heavy Bolt Pistol, extra ammo, damage stuff. It just feels good. First game doesn't count. Every game counts, Wolf of Mandalore. Every single one. Even the easy ones, even the hard ones. Every game counts. Let us do that again. Oh, that was stupid indeed. Heroic Hammer should have been an Eviscerator. I don't know, what weapon do you guys want added next? I know a lot of people want Lightning Claws. I feel like Lightning Claws are too niche. I'd rather have like a two-handed Power Sword or Eviscerator. That's just me.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
Like your energy brother continue the other way forward. The only way through is forward. Is there a hidden mech tech I'm missing about getting stunlocked by just 1-2 enemies at a time? So the silver hammers get put down the moment I hit once. That's just learning the attack patterns of the guys. They can still stunlock you, but some don't if you have no knockback active. But stunlock is a problem in this game.
And the towers. Even with your
I hope they add the Death Watch items from the campaign prologue eventually. That would be cool. But they're firstborn, so I doubt they will.
Cannons herald the Tyrannid's demise before long.
I would love a Man Reaper power scythe, like what the Mortifactors use. There's no way we're getting a power scythe. That would be cool.
The Tyrannid corruption grows as we delay.
I feel like we might get Lightning Claws.
The Xenos will
Maybe.
not receive judgment until we secure the might of the fortress.
This game forces you to have knockback resist. You're gonna have a bad time. At least in solo it does. Not necessarily in groups.
If we are to cleanse the planet of
You can still do it.
filth,
Just
we will have to tolerate
way more
filth of a
risky.
different kind. I see a bile.
right. Let's just go in. Do this.
Be as an angel of death. Loading magazine. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial is indomitable.
I like the extra headshot damage on this. The 35% bonus damage on range does feel pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of the fencing power sword. Well, I mean, I like the moveset. The damage just doesn't feel very peak. Okay, that. You guys come down. That was the worst of both worlds. I haven't played fencing and balance in so long, I forgot I could carry the Minotaurs. For armor. I know definitely we might see a power glaive with the introduction of Tech Marine, probably. No, they're gonna give him the power axe and nothing else. Maybe my expectation. The Omnisci axe.
Another Tyranid monstrosity to restore. Field your minds.
What class can benefit from the power axe the most? Tactical and, well, no, Vanguard for sure. It's pretty good on assault too because of gun strikes, but it's more like a utility thing than it actually being a good weapon. Power axe is a parry stick? It definitely is. The power axe is indeed just a parry stick. That's all it really does. Y'all have any idea what the classified champion skin is next year? Probably Blood Ravens. Because Dawn of War 4 is coming out. It's probably that. Thank you. I'm just praying no Grey Knights. You're definitely not gonna get Grey Knights. They're not even like a proper chapter this game to fit in. They're way too unique. Crack grenade. I hope I can get this open before that guy shows up and snipes my ass.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Xenos threat in there. The enemy summons. Reloading magazine.
There you go.
My war gear is satisfied.
Either Deathwatch or Blood Ravens for the Redacted Champion skin? Yeah, that's definitely the most likely option. It's definitely not going to be Grey Knights. It wouldn't make any sense. Like, you'd have to have a Librarian class and everything for that. It would make 0 sense at all. They also have very unique weapons. Still kind of stuck on everyone being technically an Ultramarine, so they can't really do Grey Knights anyways. That is true. What is the most difficult chapter, in your opinion? Chapter? You mean Operation? It's probably Vortex, Relic, and Reliquary right now. I think Reliquary is probably harder though. Not because it actually has interesting mechanics, just because gimmicks.
Order returns to the very soul. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
A lot of warriors, huh?
Jump pack refueled. That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight. Reloading magazine.
Why is the grandpa build? Just spam armor reinforcement and win. This perk honestly carries the fencing and gunfight weapons so hard. It'd be quite shit without it.
Avenging angel will expose you. That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid.
Look how they split up. What dick move?
I am airborne ready. Commencing reload. The world this Xenos sought to conceal now consumes its carcass. Wrath shall reign. tunneling Xenos burrows a little. Avenging angels. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Strike down the zone prophetic. Reloading magazine. Salve for all wounds.
That should be pretty easy. Getting frame trapped by that though, not very fun.
The Ravener dug his. I am airborne ready. We have purged the zone and
Saber said they're going to reveal the Blood Angel Champion skin later this month. Yeah, they should. They'll be doing that. We're almost there, brother. 350k Vortex Beast already slain. Yeah, Phobos Helmet's going to be ours. And with days to spare. I mean, I imagine we're going to get it this weekend. The most we've been playing.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. The waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us, Captain Aggravated.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Jump pack refueled.
So I can't believe they made it tactical. I mean, they're going to get a jump pack for the other one as well, so it's better than it sounds. It is not as bad as, like, or I should say it's honestly more for your champion pack than you had before, because previously in all the champion packs, they never released anything outside of, like, whatchamacallit. One guy, one class, excuse me.
If we must wade through waste to punish
Damn, brother, I'm at the sharpen up for seeing those moves. Trust me, it's easier than it looks with this build. Once you realize the Karn effects, he cannot hit you while he's charging. This perfect dodge becomes significantly easier. Now we're gonna hit this door button.
Prepare yourselves.
We didn't use our crack grenade there. Honestly, I didn't use my crack out of fear though. Blowing myself up.
We will have work to do in here.
What kind of power sword do you use? For this build, it's just a fencing one. I wanted to show this one off because I think it's one of the easier builds to run in the game. Probably one of the easiest, to be honest. But a lot of people actually struggle with the power fist because they don't know how to position very well. I think this one's just easier to run. I think armor reinforcement in general is very easy to run versus Tyranids for all builds. It really helps fill in any gaps you have. Okay. Yeah, champion parts being interchangeable now is huge. It does change the value of every single champion pack you can get. Me praying old salamanders get updated. Dedicate sim. Armor reinforcement is top tier, it definitely is. Not considering class perks, what secondary is the most damage ammo efficient? Probably gotta be bolt pistol technically, or the definitely not the plasma for ammo efficiency. Thanks, game. But I definitely wanted to gunstrike the Minoris in that.
Their numbers are meaningless sorts. Swapping magazine. Tread carefully. Rapidly, sir. Me is an angel of death. I'm airborne ready.
Return to the console to resume. Attention, please. Communication with console halted. Private connectivity. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
The Tyranny infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove it from this site. The Xenos infestation ready.
Alright, there we go. Now where is... Where does it go?
We must purge this corrupted garden if we are to awaken the machines here. This is but the outgrowth. We need to find and remove the spores. Commencing reload.
I really like the fencing chain story after trying it last night. Just the faster swings feel so much better, especially for finishing off Majoris. Not bad. Also helps a lot with like the swift recovery perk. Alright, so that guy. Alright.
Our journey leads elsewhere. Let us open the door and move. The lictor now wears the shroud of death.
It's gonna happen at some point. Too many people want tactical to have the power sword. It would be pretty good.
Head up to the cannons and
I want the
remind
tactical to have
Xenos
power
of
sword. It would feel
their
great.
attack.
Would be cool if heroic melee weapons had damage type variants. We dream. I think everybody wants that too, though. Because right now, like, balanced is the least favorite of any defense type in this game. I don't even think it's close.
This will sustain me in my dark side. The Imperial power, avenging angel, will expose me. The survivor can silence their call for aid. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror behold.
Saul's actually crazy for that perk. Yeah, armor reinforcement is pretty bee's knees. So is Zealous Flow. I didn't want to do that.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes. Commencing reload.
You get like what, 4 or 5 jump packs use out of the horde? Yep. It's by far the best perk in this row. Wings of Flame doesn't even come close. Like, even if you only find a few Minoris hordes, the amount of free damage you're getting, it's like, you know, we do this, okay, we just got a bunch of our charge back. That wasn't even like a good landing. Get a bunch of your charge back, and just free damage on the Majoris, on top of triggering ample ammunition. And you can take the ample ammunition perk too with it and not lose anything. Unlike Wings of Flame. And you know, it's not that Wings of Flame is bad. It's really not. But it is pretty buggy at times. And if you drop your jump pack charge for whatever reason, you're just out of luck. Yo, is the Phobos helmet available already? Not yet. Coming. You know what is available though? The Discord server. Just kidding. Alright, please don't shoot me. Never mind. Wings of Flame is horrible with ping. I didn't even think about that. I usually use it in solo. Yeah, it is pretty bad with ping, I'd imagine. I never knew Balance had a perfect parry delay window until I heard it in a video on this channel. Was always wondering why would I block looked perfect to me, but nothing happened. Yeah, it's pretty goddamn obnoxious, ain't it? It makes the whole defense type feel terrible. I never really cared for Assault personally. I like Bulwark and Vanguard. They're pretty fun. I think Bulwark is a pretty entertaining class in this game. Alright, we'll kill you. Grab the armor boost. We'll land on these guys, or hopefully almost dead, yeah. Where's the guy behind him? It is.
Avenging angel.
Try to plant yourself. If you go to the side of them here, they won't do their artillery. Like that. That's the benefit of the speed here.
That ravener should carve no more scars. I'm airborne ready. Hold those fire.
Armor reinforcement really does let you do some stupid shit in this game.
class of alien chitin. Avenging angel at your disposal. That pitiful Xenos was but a horrid chitin. Reload. Swapping magazine.
There we go. It feels like the tactical pyro is way stronger than the heavies. Yeah, the tactical pyros is... Heavy still Esther, though. Doesn't have, like, the synergy. The class. But that as a weapon is pretty OP.
The armory. Reloading magazine. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. There.
I wonder when Tactical will get a Hellstorm missile launcher. Probably never.
Jump pack refuel.
Probably never. If overcharge is ever fixed on Assault, do you think it'd be worth giving up armor reinforcement? For block weapons, probably. Especially the block fist.
Let them gather. It will only
For the block and
result in
balance
more
fist,
losses for
definitely.
them.
But armor reinforcement's way easier to play with. It's like you just saw at the Carnifex fight, we can kind of just trivialize it.
My war gear
You
is
don't really have to engage with the mechanics that much, just gunstrike. Right, let's go down. With 3 changeable loadouts for weapons, do they not let you change the perks for loadouts on the class? Like if I want to use Plasma on Tactical but no perk on a loadout for it? No, they let you change the perk loadouts within like the, They let you change your perks, so that is what you mean, unfortunately. Alright, let's go up here. And finish this goddamn mission, shall we?
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
The console is near. We will unleash the cannon's divine wrath on the pyro. Take flight and let terror fall. The enemy suffers. Activate the weapons console, so we may punish the Tyranids for their trespass. Avenging angel. The cannons lie dormant until the system connects with the servo stack. Activate the weapons console, so we may punish the Tyranids for their trespass.
You doing a community mashup for this FTG? We could. Probably will. Why not? Alright, let's go and sit under the bridge to avoid all tragedy.
Ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
So,
Jump pack refuel.
thank you. God, this finale actually just sucks ass. What difficulty are you playing on? Absolute.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Or C.
Do not let yourself be sullied by the Xenos' weapons.
Oh, whoops. Let's just go away. Oh my god. So obnoxious. Forced to hip fire. So many Minoris.
Ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
There we go.
This is how we burn away.
Are you max prestige? Yeah. Of course, I max prestige in all classes in this game. We did that many moons ago. Let's go. Ow. All of my doors with no Majoras. That was kind of below. Do you have a favorite chapter? Yes, Blood Angels were my favorite chapter.
Termination targets us with our flows. We are ready to release the next onslaught of purification.
Do you have good settings for FPS? I turned to medium. Let's. Okay.
See how the filth spews its vileness towards us. We must not get close to its pollution wells. A pure shot. This is how we burn away the infection. I am airborne ready. I am the righteous storm.
Searching for target. Minister.
Alright, get the
Sidearm to commence target lock.
shot here, maybe. Nope.
Jump pack refuel. The Imperium hammer rises to the front. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. The abomination targets us with poison.
Weapons ready. Awaiting
Stay back
target.
from the Xenos'
Aim
counter.
and fire with a sidearm.
I'm actually getting trolled at this point.
Avenging angels, you'll see. That's pitiful. This sector is cleansed of tyranny.
I have a question. If Sanguinius saw that he was going to die to Horus, why did he persist to stay at the Emperor? Because Sanguinius is fucking him? Is that even a question? Because he ain't no bitch. Simple as that. Yeah, this finale actually just blows. Like, what an undercooked finale.
Reloading jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror fall. Once we activate the auxiliary generators, we shall rouse the abomination targets us with poison. I am airborne ready. Energize the las cannons and rain fire down.
Yo, FTG, I'm a returning player from some time trying to move to lethal absolute difficulty. Have any tips on how to progress to complete lethal or absolute difficulty? I mean, I'll just use OP guns, OP builds, whatever it takes. And let's learn the enemy attack patterns. That's the biggest thing. Learn to dodge and properly move. And learn to use block weapons. Big thing. Cinnamon Toast says, once I max all my classes, I stop playing dramatically. I'm only on like once a week now.
Unleash
Yeah, it's not a ton of content at the moment.
jump pack refuel.
the PTS server is gonna be coming out fairly soon, but
Server scout detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Our goal nears death. The abomination targets us with poison. We must not get close to its pollution.
alright, that's that. That's the fencing power sword armor reinforcement build. A classic and ease of use.
Almost damned.
Best chapter for you are the salamanders. Salamanders are pretty cool. I agree with Cinnamon, we need more procedural skills to grind on. I mean, this game just needs like penances, like proper ordeals. I don't think it needs the leveling. It needs something to work towards though. That is for sure. More than like just accolades. Do I like the sniper class? It's fine. I think it's probably the most boring class in the game though. Make it with a 20-pound super chat. Thanks, FTG. Well, now I feel like I should have given you a better answer than than like, oh, you know, learn the attack patterns. I would probably just use plasma. I mean, if you want to like really AFK, just Pyroblast for it. There are quite a few OP builds in this game, to be honest. Like, you know, plasma, incinerator, multi-melta is probably the easiest. Pyroblast can be a little hard because he's a little squishy, but besides that, pretty good. But thank you very much, Mako. Like, I would say this probably is one of the easiest builds to do it on. If I make it easier, just the defense mechanism. The grind isn't complete until you have the oven mitts, Cinnamon. True. Oven mitts are mandatory. Alright, let's see what we got here. Refinement. Well, we're almost done on the accolade points. One more weekly, boys. Yeah, positioning is part of it. Alright, if you guys want to come in and play some hard strats, we can do that. I kind of wish instead of calling them stratagems, they called them oath missions just to make it sound better. I don't know. What do you guys want for, like, future content in this game? What are we looking for? Just calling them oaths sounds cool. It would sound pretty cool. We got Norman Osborn himself in here once again. My goat. Open world. We're never getting open world curse, but cool idea. Even the proper flesh chairs I have here? I don't think so. Here we go. My angel sanguine. I'm definitely putting on the block sword for this one, though. What do we got? I'm changing. So I like the color. I'm just not a big fan of the helmet on this right now. On the big fat Sanguinius symbol. There we go. Red Templars. Rampagers. We can do that. Do Rampagers. Maybe we'll even do the blockchain sword. Could take Inferno and meme it up. Not making to do that. What do we got for stratagems today, boys? Bleary Sniper, meat for the slaughter. Oh, that sounds fun. Or maybe just take the accuracy variant if you have double reserves. I can't wait for the Salamander's Cosmetic and Blood Angel Champion pack. It's gonna be pretty hype. Pretty hype. Could you please use Sniper? No. Not right now. That class is boring as fuck. Yeah, just for FYI, if people wanted to watch, to join future games, watch on Twitch, YouTube has crazy delay. That is true. Also, for those of you who don't know, we are simultaneously Twitch streaming, and you can follow me there through this link. I see all the things I'm doing wrong. I do have a lot of sniper gameplay on the channel. Curious about that. Do you have a strongest build video for the assault? I do today. It was a power fist build I put out today. I would say it's the strongest build currently.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more
Every 10 bucks, we do the hard stratagems next to the assault debuff. That might actually be easier on the assault. Power fist is bugged. It hits air. It's not bugged. It's the way it's supposed to be. I'm struggling with the hard mission. My character, should I level, get prestige tactical only? Which mission?
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
We'll do it, Jimmy.
I see a fire.
I don't have full throttle on. That's awkward.
Advance while it is clear.
My power fist craves strength. The power fist is not bugged right now. It's just, it's OP. It is what it is. Your thoughts on the hammer with the assault class? It's peak. That shit's fun as fuck.
Avenging it. I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos. Be as an angel.
Okay, there we go. Aligned aim comes to Aegis. Could be pretty easy.
On my mark, brothers.
With your build, what's the strongest besides blocking you make for tactical? Probably just fencing or balance, but I wouldn't use either of those on tactical ever, to be honest. I don't think there's any reason to not use block on him.
Prepare for low visibility. Summer your poor aim for only so long. Take flight. Let terror.
See, all assault would just be fucking dead pre-patch 9 from that.
The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos. Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead.
Hop on over.
Assisted when necessary.
Take heed. Lictors to see the others.
You reckon we'll get some weapons in which the Deathwatch use? And we have the Xenophase Blade. That's almost exclusively Deathwatch. What's the secret of blocking? I can't get the mechanic that constantly gets sunlocked. There's no secret. It's just a 0 frame startup with a 20 frame active window.
I am airborne.
Just have no knockback perks. That's all I would say. Right. If you're excited for the custom stratagems lobbies, only if they're true solo. I don't really care for solo with bots in this game on anything. I feel like bots take away a lot of the fun of soloing. Because not only they make things less first of all, they get in the fucking way, and they also like guaranteed res you. They turn like one a bot can turn one stim or like 2 stims into like a guaranteed mortal wound clear, and they can extend your lives by like 3 to 4. Pretty intense. My YouTube channel says Dorn lives. Got my subscription, brother. Thank you, King Ray. The timing is different on block weapons. Only it's different in the sense that you have a shorter window, but like the actual startup's the same. And that's the most important part. Wow, it stuck me on a brick there. Yeah, because I definitely wanted the Rogaldork. Rogaldorn is epic. Pull out. Oh, guys, who's your favorite Primarch? Tell me, chat. Best Primarch. Hey, FTG, what's up, Kyle?
The Zoanthropus fall to be trampled. My war gear is set. We have the warhead on the
Prorax on the loyal side, Angron on the freighter side. Yeah, Angron. You like Angron? People like Angron? That was a thing. Magnus. All right. Now you're just trolling Sky Trades. Lehman Russ says Boglord. Lehman Russ is pretty cool. Are you a fan of the Grey Knights? I like Grey Knights. I don't love the Grey Knights, but they're cool. Magnus did nothing wrong and nothing right. Yeah, he just existed. He actually was just asleep the entire heresy. Lehman Russ is pretty cool, not gonna lie. He's fairly cool. He's cooler than the chapter he's part of. Kinda funny. Base Wolves are lamer than Lehman Russ is. Also, what's up, Lieutenant Matt? Now here's a question. What chapter has a cooler chapter in their Primarch? I mean, I feel like the Iron Hands are just as lame as Ferrus Manus.
Ring through the great brothers.
How's the stream, FTG? Pretty good, Mello. How you doing, man? That goes, boss. Death Guard.
We have purged the Zoanthropus mind and
Okay.
no storm will delay our vengeance.
Even hungry servitors are instrumental in the effort.
Okay. I'm gonna go get our boy.
Remember this lesson. The Emperor sees more impious heads.
Who's your least favorite Primarch and Legion / chapter of Ferrus Manus and the Iron Hands?
Sightlines diminished.
Refuses to strike. Firepower.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Strike down the zone defense. Jump pack resumed. The Khan effects had tenacity, but no tactics.
Sanguinius was the reason we won the Horus Heresy, and he's the GOAT. He did put down big numbers on the Terra.
Is as harmful as a summer breeze.
Not being able to shoot freely while a gunstrike target is near is a bit of a part of why block is just better. Oh yeah, that plus the armor gen plus the range damage reduction. I would say it's worse versus Minoris at times. What's your opinion on the strongest build for tactical? It's just Pyroblaster. Pyroblaster, secure stockpile, plasma pistol. It's pretty straightforward. That one's just kind of bonkers. Save them all, FCG, you're the Omnisaya.
Conditions have returned to normal.
You're the Omnisaya, the God Emperor. One the same. The Trinity. Double plasma? It's definitely not double plasma. Not after Pyroblaster.
Threshold secure. I await you here.
Pyroblaster is way better. Like a plasma tactical, I think isn't like the plasma pistol is better than the primary.
And now a train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolter.
Does more damage. Better CHP recovery. Charges faster.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Which chainsaw are you using? This is block.
Message received.
Fire Blaster is kind of broken. That gun will probably get nerfed. Big part, not bit part. I can't type. No Battlefield 6 at all. Why would I do that? This ain't a game, guys. This ain't a gaming channel. This is a 40k channel. Just ignore the Helldivers 2 part. It just happens to cover 40k games. I just call it a 40k gaming channel. Like, as far as content for this channel goes, just expect 40k stuff, primarily. I mean, I'll do build guides for this game because I like this game, but like as far as what I like to really want to make, it's going to be 40k stuff, like miniatures, 40k games, 40k news, that kind of thing. But that's what Jeff and I both like making. Can't wait for the new champion skin FTG. We honor Sanguinius, my brother. Sanguinius is the GOAT. I'm actually very curious to see what it looks like. I can't wait for that. I wish we could get a Kakarodom's champion pack. I want to play as Tyberos. I mean, look at the chapter pack. Actually, what's the champion or chapter pack? Which Primarch would y'all say is the best 1v1 duelist if the Lion isn't it? The Lion's better in sword combat. Sanguinius is the best as far as a combatant goes. I mean, he can fucking fly, for one. That's pretty OP. Like, barring Psyker powers, the Lion's better with the sword, but Sanguinius would probably win the 1v1. I mean, Sanguinius took down 2 Titans on Siege of Terra. In no small part because he can fly. Yeah, barring Psyker powers. Because, like, obviously it'd be Magnus otherwise. Magnus should be the strongest Primarch. But he's not. Yeah, but Lion knocked Russ out. Yeah, but Russ also loses to Sanguinius, so there's that. Well, Lehman Russ was afraid of fighting Sanguinius. He didn't want to go against that guy. Then fuck that. David took down 3 Titans. Yeah, the one on the Miriam, that's his.
payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Khan can throw down. Khan is good.
Deploying.
I know, guys. Power scaling time. What's the strongest chapter? And Primarch. What do you think? Is this normal though? This is hard strat. Iron Warriors, of course. I don't think it's the Iron Warriors. They ain't weak.
Multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Yeah, it looks empty for normal mode. Well, we are killing everything. I mean, there's a meat for the slaughter. Number of minority spawn is heavily increased, and number of majority spawns is reduced. So that's the modifier here. Does make a difference. The Carino chapter for sure. They are quite strong. You can make the argument it's Black Templars or Grey Knights because they do have OP librarians and a fuck ton of guys defending.
We must keep the train out of their putrid.
Look at the Siege of Terra and tell me Sanguinius isn't the strongest. Lion is a good duelist, but I don't think he has the feats like that. He does not. Sanguinius is the strongest Primarch, like we're talking combat. Like, barring hacks. Sanguinius is just him. Obviously, Magnus is OP. If Magnus didn't constantly get, like, gutted by the story.
I'm airborne ready.
Return to your stations. Relative power charged 25%. Relative charged 20%.
No full throttle. How lame.
Charging system detected. Engines requested to perform.
I never noticed that the charging things back here actually fell down.
Your armor to the Mechanicus
That's
device.
different.
You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
You have the weekly has more extremis spawns? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I don't like the you have to... Some of the dailies are really fun. Like the one on Inferno yesterday was really fun, but I can't even try it again today. So I only got to do it for like 2 attempts. And it's gone the next day. I can't wait for like the private. The private stratagems mode could be fun. Even though I think solo with bots kind of diminishes the fun a bit. You can do true solo with bots. I saw a couple people do that. FTG, who's your favorite first captain? I don't actually know.
Airborne ready.
Really thought about that. Peter Turbo is built like a tank for sure. Iron Warriors are goated, yes, anyways. I don't like the Iron Warriors that much. I mean, I like them more than I like the bitch-made Black Legion. Abaddon's kind of a bitch, I'm not gonna lie.
Pack refuel.
Coordinate precisely.
Aramin equals the smartest dumb guy in the room.
Train simultaneously.
Aramin's pretty goated. Even Zinj loves Aramin. Or finds him useful.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is dominant.
Conrad was also a strong warrior as far as I know. He can give a flying fuck about anything. Conrad Courage was pretty strong, but
Deploy immediately.
he was not the guy.
Yes, brother.
Emperor, guide this weapon into the
Also, the Dark Angels have storage of Men of Iron. Yeah, they should increase the extremist spawns in normal operations. They're way too low. Like 20, it just doesn't feel right.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
The problem with Vulcan is he lost a lot of fights. Did he? Kind of a jobber. There we go. Thoughts on Sigismund FTG? He's pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of the Dark Angel's Knight aesthetic, but he's pretty cool. Cool armor. Is there any way to see how many players in this game has on all consoles and PC? Not as far as I know. It's probably like... I mean, it's the weekends. People are probably out or chilling. Has 15,000 in-game now, so definitely a bit. Definitely a decent amount. Yo, brother Guardsman, what's up, Void? If you had to sign up for a Chaos God, which one of you are picking FTG, we'll follow you, Lord. Oh, you think I would be a Chaos God? Fucked up. Chaos God. See, this gun. This gun on Vanguard is just donkey ass. Not the gun. See, Assault, Bulwark, Sniper. You could play Pyre Cannon again. It's been a minute. Oh, but Jimmy, you want me to do the Aggravated Assault one on Assault? We can do that. I know what I'll do for it, though. So we get 50% damage. We'll take Defense Mechanism. We'll take Wings of Flame. And hopefully that'll make up for it. We cannot parry. Right, get in here, guys. Get on in. Oh shit, thought you forgot? No, no, no. No, we remembered. Is full throttle skip not worth it anymore? No, it's still worth it. I just took the wrong perk. Okay. This one, what are the other modifiers on this? This one's pretty easy, I think. Combat mastery, equipment malfunction. Okay. That's not too bad. Now we got the my main issue with Vanguards, the damage potential is low. That's his biggest problem, is boss damage. Oh shit, no parry either. That's rough. Yeah, we're probably gonna eat shit. Yeah, Vanguard's the lowest damage. That's what he gets for all the crutch perks he has. Bolt Carbine's still pretty good. Like Power Axe, Tactical Prowess still kind of makes up for that. Any tips on how to deal with ranged enemies on the Assault class? Shoot them and dodge them and ground pound them. That's all you can do. Alright, so here we go. Which class do you recommend to max out first for the new player? Probably Vanguard or Bulwark. Those are the two easiest.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the
Alright, so I have 50% less health and 50% less damage and will not be able to parry blockable attacks. Okay. So that's super cool.
Orders confirmed, Captain Aggravated.
But at least... I wonder if that affects my gun strike damage. Probably does.
Meridian reporting. 1 minute for
I embrace
construction.
being Team Perk heal cheerleader. Someone's got to be, right?
And soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceed to relay. Maintain box reports. Down clears out.
I see FCG, you're an acolyte of Slanesh, you love the pain. Oh, we do.
Place crawls from its foremines.
I mean, why not, right? All we gotta do is just perfect dodge every single one. That's at the Ron team perk. Oh yeah, actually there's no equipment on this. That's the only way we're gonna get anything done here.
She is an angel of
They're all unblockable. See? Every single one. This gives me like a red circle for them. Do it again. Probably one of the easier classes to do this on. FTG, I reckon we get Orcs or maybe even Necrons in Space Marine 3. Thoughts? I would hope for Orcs. I don't really care for Necrons that much. I can't even parry the Minoras, that's funny. They're all unblockables. I do 50% less damage, and they're all stacking the unblockables on me. I know it's fiction, and you shouldn't think so hard about it, but what the heck is having kids in this universe? Feels kind of silly. I mean... Also, like, what else are you gonna do? Okay, my Wings of Flame doesn't even trigger off perfect dodge here. Oh, I didn't take commitment, that's why. We're actually, like, quadruple nerfed. We don't even have commitment, guys, for Cook.
world is Xenos sort of
Like you're carrying the power cell, basically. Do you think Space Marine 3 is going to be a good release, or will it be Space Marine 2.5? I think it'll be both a good release and Space Marine 2.5.
pack review. Take flight.
What's up, Call Me Snake? I don't think it affects my gun strike damage, though.
Another alien.
Alright, he went like the invincible thing there, so I can't do much about that. What is Sanguinius' biggest feat, FTG? Probably fighting 2 Titans and the Greater Demon of Khorne. One of the greatest demons of Khorne and Angron on the same day. I think that's his best feat. Sure, you read the Blood Angels book, I assume? I read some of them. There you go. I just say, but I think Space Marine 2 came out a year early, so common with modern games, if they do the same limited release Space Marine 3, I feel we are in trouble. Now people play it no matter what. It's Space Marine 3, like, it's a 40k game. The Space Marine 2's player base doesn't really give a shit all that much about, like, here, a hot take, guys. Space Marine 2's player base doesn't really give a shit about the game mechanics as much as they give a shit about the customization.
Your heart is as cold and still as stone.
I'll just say the gameplay doesn't matter, but, like, it's more an aesthetics thing. I thought I took the Xenoblade, no? No, we didn't. They're coming for me. Facts. Yes, yes, you guys know.
Reporting in from the tower.
Like, this isn't like Darktide, where in Darktide, everybody's like, alright, what's the best build? Who are the best players? Like, oh, so you can grab that guy. Interesting. So it's just a visual thing. Noted. Gotta be careful.
Detonator primed.
I'll go downstairs. Just trying to find a solid team. I must be that minority that care more about game mechanics and customization. Oh. I mean, I like game mechanics, but let's say in a game like Darktide, everybody cares about the apps. I mean, people care about the best weapons, but they care more about, like, how cool are the new weapons? How cool are the new outfit pieces? This isn't like a super sweaty game.
Explosives prepared.
I should go as far as say that a lot of the deaths in this game come from, like, bullshit as well. Getting stun locked is a huge problem in Space Marine 2. Alright. Teammates, help me. I have no damage, teammates. I am nerfed.
Support mind. Identify structural support for demolition.
God, dance around these guys, that's so funny. Waiting on the Henry Cavill Space Marine show / movie. I think most people are. That thing looks pretty good, potentially.
Explosive offering prepared.
We'll see. I'm not being funny. I'm not sure Space Marine 2 is that much better now than it was shortly after release, but there's a lot of cool stuff. I was definitely way better than it was after release. I think it's a crazy take. But you say, but there's lots of new cool new stuff, but that's new stuff that we need because we've played it so much. I mean, the balance is better. That was the biggest problem with the game. The balance is tremendously better. There are classes that weren't even, like, properly functioning before. Here, you guys can take these sims. Nerf to guardsmen, that's what I'm saying. Aggravated assault. What are we gonna do? Go on through. How far away do you believe Space Marine 3 is? Space Marine 3 is at least, like, 2 or 3 years away, I'd say. Minimum 2. We're the black screen of death trying to walk into the launch bay. That was a pretty bad bug. The game is buggy, which I'll continue. Exactly. Game is quite buggy. Balance still a massive problem. Assault is definitely in a way better spot. We've been wanting to remove the healing banner for how long now? They're not going to remove the healing banner. I don't think that matters at all in this game. I don't think this game needs to remove the healing effects. I think they're totally fine. I don't think this is the kind of game that needs to be balanced so sweatily. I think the more important thing in this game is properly balance the just make it so weapons are viable outside of those options. That's it. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know. It's like in Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, in Darktide, it doesn't really matter if somebody wants to use the dueling sword all the time. Let them do that. Just make sure all the weapons that aren't the dueling sword are still viable. First to Guardsman, if your father detonated a melt-a-bomb in a room while you were streaming, what would you do? I would probably fucking die. Because it is a melt-a-bomb. Removing healing effects, people want that. I don't think the majority of this game's player base wants to remove all healing effects. I wouldn't mind, but I doubt they would. They did say they wanted to eventually remove Healing Banner, whether they ever will is another question, of course. I don't think they will at this point. I think that they're just hoping everyone forgot they ever said that.
Detonate the charges now.
You can tell the player base of this game isn't really knowledgeable or cares about the game mechanics. If you just look at Reddit, it's all complaints and asking for nerfs instead of how to do this or that. Yeah, they don't care. This game's player base does not care that much about the actual mechanics of the game. I don't think Reddit's a good place to like judge the entire player base on, but it's a 40k Space Marine game. It's not really.
Infernal Xenos fitting barrier.
It ain't Devil May Cry, let's put it that way.
Clarification requested.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Right.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full
Different strokes for different folks. I care about Healing Banner because I enjoy Bulwark, but that perk makes pugs complain when I don't run it. I've never had people complain to me for not running a type of perk in this game. I also don't play pugs that much though.
Position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs.
Hey, you
while
messaged me?
hunt that thing.
This guy asked me.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
Alright. Continue onward, shall we? Ooh, Guardian Relic, you guys should take that. FTG, would you ever do a watch stream for the new secret level episodes? If there's a 40k one, which I assume there will be. We could do that. Maybe. I only care about the drip, that's what I'm saying. This game actually gets pissed if you take this game sweatily, which is kind of funny. It's player based in a lot of cases. All right, let's move through here. It might be a region thing. I see a lot of complaints for the Healing Banner when Heavy doesn't run full health revive and when Vanguard doesn't run Extravagant Healing. Well, Bonds of Brotherhood sucks. That's funny. Do you make your outfit to match lore accurate chapter or just what looks cool? I usually try to go lore accurate because I care about that for some reason. Something's wrong with me. Deeply. On many levels. That's one part of it. Muffled Orc, thank you for the Prime sub. What's up, dude? 2 months in a row. My goat. Alright, well, this will be the hardest thing for me. Or will it? Doesn't matter if I have 50% less HP if I never get hit. That's kind of a mean spot. Alright, let's see them move too much. Alright, that sucks. I tried to perfect dodge it. That was a risky play.
Back to battle, brother.
Probably shouldn't have to, considering our teammates put the Auspex on to like a one-shot that thing. Really no point for me to do that. Lore and tabletop accurate. Precisely, homie Soprano. That's what the game's all about. If that wasn't a dodge, I mean, I'm not very good at dodging the big neurothrow beams. And Warhammer, whatever you think looks cool is canon. There's some truth to that. I'm a novice, but is it a whole season of short Space Marine episodes? And no, it's gonna be like multiple game shorts, and then maybe that. Perhaps you should do a gameplay reviews for viewers. Just a thought, might be interesting. Gameplay. I have had people send me their gameplay before. Just send me in another one. I mean, you guys always email me your gameplay if you want to take a look at it. I do have an email attached to my YouTube. So if you want to send me gameplay, have me look at it. I will make a video about that. I might post it on Second Tour Guardsman. That's definitely not me. But we can do that. Vanguard with the grapnel kill recharge AoE damage is fun as fuck. That is his best build for sure. That's a good idea, FTG. Well, I mean, if you want to send me, you certainly can.
The armory provides.
This game is janky. Was in the middle of a hard stretch and my class ability randomly stopped working. This game is definitely janky sometimes. Second Tour Guardsman is encroaching on our market. That's true. I put that guy down. That filthy Second Tour Guardsman taking all my videos and posting them. The servers are playing Heretic Tricks with me right now. That's rough. 155 ping will do that to a man. Hey man, for Assault, is Wind Fury ever worth it for block weapons? I mean, it stacks with Discharge on the block axe, but it's still bad.
Brothers, together we go. Have you realized there is... The Emperor demands your purgation.
Doesn't feel like my gun strike damage is affected at all by that. All right, where's the? Oh, it's all spore mines. That's quite easy. I can deal with that.
That is no death spasm. My skin crawls to the alien skulls.
Oh my god, that aspect is crazy.
I'm airborne ready.
Hey, we did it. You think Second Tour Guardsman is bad? Have you seen Mr. B? That's actually the perfect. I mean, we have to be Mr. A first. Mr. B. That is funny. That was disgusting. That was a lot of damage. Easy. See, there it is. That's the Aggravated Assault. That was actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it seemed like a total detriment to my team the entire time, but really all I had to do was just like jump around. I even did respectable damage. That's shocking. I did the most damage. God damn. Do a review, give advice on what they were doing wrong. Probably help a lot of people in similar skill levels. I think it would. The Second Tour Guardsman is your second channel, right? Yes. So I have to go now? You don't have to go, but I was probably going to do something else. Let's see here. I'm surprised the Aggravated Assault wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be at all. Does Rule of 2 apply to FTG and STG? Yes, sir. Only two there are, no more, no less. Until one of them dies. Or goes on third tour. We could go do some Last Fusel gameplay. Could do that. Probably the strongest one. With the heroic bolt pistol. Thank you for playing, Norman Osborn. Oh, what's the next one here? Reliquary? Gross. All my homies hate Reliquary. Hey, doing FTG, I could be better. Broke up with my girlfriend. That sucks, Kev. At least you hit a 300-pound bench. That makes up for it, right? No, obviously not. We're joking. Sorry if that was insensitive. That honestly sucks, dude. Hate to hear it, but how you doing, Kev? Outside of that. Wait, is second tour his second account or a ripoff? I've heard conflicting accounts now. Guy's obviously a ripoff. What do you mean? Very clearly ripoff. Not even a question. In fact, you should go there and watch every single video of his and tell him he's a ripoff. Here comes the PR, Cav. I'm saying, dude. This is when you hit the 350-pound bench. Oh man, the 300-pound bench, it does still exist. Sounds like more time to work on YouTube videos to me. That did happen to me before. When my girlfriend broke up with me, or when I broke up with my girlfriend, when we broke up, no, she broke up with me. But the point is that when we broke up, I was so busy on my channel that it just gave me more time. That was on my old channel too. Hello for Assault, Fist for Thunderhammer, new to the Assault. To know what weapon to level first? I'd probably just say Power Fist. Greetings, brother. I'll live. It sucks, but it was hard to combine uni and the relationship. Sometimes it's just like that, Cav. It does suck ass. And Jimmy D with a 20 Australian dollars super chat. Shit me, well done, mate. Impressed with no parry either. It was ridiculous. It was really, it was quite hard, Jimmy. We got through it. Thank you very much. We take all bets here. He loves his channel more. That is low-key true, mystery, and you know I'm not even kidding, dude. Okay, that's a dark turn. Don't piss in my pocket. You did it easy as fuck, dude. I mean, it was I thought it was going to be harder. It's only because my teammates were so good. That was the only reason. Because he brought Plasma, and actually, like, the fact they brought Auspex made it so we actually got rid of the boss spawn, and the boss spawn still downed me. So, there is that. Alright, I want to last fusel this shit. My bench PR vid got 1.5k views out of nowhere, probably because it's an elite lift, Cav. I'll post that in chat if anybody's curious. Cav here hit a 137 kg PR. He posted it on his shorts. This dude, this guy's strong as fuck. Even behind the grind, a U.S. Marine is only hitting, he's peaking out at 285, which is still like a staggering amount of weight. Impressive. I didn't come here to lie, I come in here to spit facts. Thanks, bro. Dude, I mean, 137 kg bench is more than like 99% of men will ever bench in their entire life at any age. It is quite impressive. Alright, we're going to play... We're just going to do some decapitation because I am lazy as fuck. And I want a quick one for this. Average Space Marine player. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, Battle Brother, where are your gains, Battle Brother? Wasn't the cleanest, but it went up. I mean, that's usually how all PRs go. Is like it's always a little sus. We do Ballistic Engine. But the finale of Ballistic Engine, this shit pisses me off. Well, now, to be fair, in the UK and America, there are a lot of people that put well over 135 kg on a bench. Yeah, there are a lot of people, but, like, worldwide, like, global scale of people, how many people are ever hitting a 300? It might not be 99% won't, but it's definitely... that. I would go as far as say that's, like, a guaranteed top 10% worldwide lift. I don't think that's crazy. It's a fat joke? Oh! See, we don't understand jokes here. We're like straight. That's why we play Stratagems so much. Benches can't be sat on. That's true. Pretty good fat joke. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. But can you bench the sadness away? Of course, dude. Like, why else would you have a bench? Like, come on. Giving G-Man a run for his money. Straight. Easily less than 10%. Yeah.
My brother.
Retaking those
What
sectors
that I
is
joined
a lost
into, we were
cause.
talking about
Bombardment from orbit risks
bench press
collateral
records
damage, so we
and
need a
fat
more
people.
targeted approach.
What are you talking about?
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
That's got to be a 99th percentile bench. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Because the only other people I know that have ever benched over 300 were like 200 plus pounds easily,
Effective range.
and they've been lifting for like 5 years, at least.
Battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Thus,
So you probably get it before that, but still.
if conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Wait a second, I didn't take targeted shot. I'm dumb. I did not take targeted shot. Big L, big L. Lots of people lift, not many people lift weights like that. That is true. Like, my max was like 190. Like 195. That was years ago. That's bitch made compared to that. This dude reps 190. Actually, Cav, what do you rep? You probably rep, you probably rep like 245. Probably more than that. Saturday chat with the boys, what's it all about? Alright, targeted shot. We're gonna take persistence as well. I actually like this perk quite a bit. And with all of these powers combined, we will be OP. Is FTG a gym bro? No, the running joke is I'm built like a VeggieTales asparagus character. But really, I'm more like 160 pounds and like 5'11", so I'm not that big. I'm quite skinny. I rep 225 for 12 and 265 for 4. That is fucking massive. I remember the first time I walked into a gym, I had some gym bro come in and like the first, when I was like 19 years old, 18, 19, and this guy was like, "Hey, can you help me put on my plates?" And he just immediately started like repping 245 like it was fucking air.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive Titan.
And I was like, "All right, you're the cucumber, dude."
Assist in
No, I'm the
defense of the bridge until
the
you
cucumber. You know, at best we're like the
mortars
leak.
entered the kill zone. Then trigger the
Bro, if you're like a
detonation.
toothpick, dude.
Excellent
This guy ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. Okay.
Swift victory.
160 at 5'11" is not like underweight or anything. Okay. I'll have you know.
Ultra-wave box check. Viridian is
His
60
display pick is
seconds
his arm.
from
His arm display pick is his arm. True.
Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Counter cleans out.
Equipment ready.
Ha ha ha. I prefer the term built like a dry noodle, okay?
Back for our training. Rearming. Active camouflage charged.
That's far from being skeleton mode. I've been skeleton mode at one point in my life. That was pretty bad. There was a medical issue there though, but that was pretty bad. All right, let's. Bam.
Stealth ready.
Time for a break from Play Space Marine 2 by watching First Regardsman play Space Marine 2. Welcome, welcome. I am skeleton mode. 6'1", 60 kg, dude. Dude, some people are just built like XCC, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
There will be no aid for our active camouflage charge. They shall not. The stench of Xenos thickens the air.
Where is my shot going? I see that. Look at the reticle here. Hold on. I was getting stopped by the fucking bench. Very obnoxious.
Chameleoline cloak ready. They shall not.
That's true. Cav would be considered medically obese because he's too strong. Alright, grab this. Is the headshot kill +1 armor talent worth it for the last Fusel? I don't think it's worth on Sniper, only because Sniper is so easy to live with outside of that.
Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charge.
Cav, I imagine you sink like a rock in water. Is that insult or flex?
Chameleoline engage. Stealth ready. Readying next volley.
I'm always on the edge of being a Skeletor. Eating is just such a chore to me.
I am a phantom. Perhaps the mindless hybrids are drawn to the cycles.
Right. Shoot these guys.
Frag grenade. Active camouflage charge. Synaptic serpent claw.
It's a flex. Muscle sings fast floats. That is true. You know what else sinks? Hopes and dreams. For a better Imperium, am I right, boys?
Enemy forces are incoming. Do not get flanked. Changing magazine.
I mean, am I right, Battle Brothers? Alright. So this.
Our adversaries are keen to lose it. Active camouflage charge. Fester and rot. Not abomination. Inserting fresh magazine.
Later, guys. Take it easy, Kyle. Need to head out, FG. Thanks for having me. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll talk to you. Have a great day, or whatever it is you're doing, Kyle. Oh god.
They shall not. I have promised Xenos descending. Frag grenade out. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of
Wrote the hole in your roof? What's up, Blazing Blitz? I'll leave a hole in this Tyranid. Two, actually. A giant line.
ordnance out.
Can I hit him in the head? The cable, such a thing?
Out of ammunition.
I don't have any secondary.
Alien fire.
We'll leave that in.
Can carry.
Team-wide equipment regen on attack is probably more impactful if you have 3 people abusing it. I mean, it's just OP on your own. It's just godly if you're in a group.
Munitions here.
Technically, FTG is my Space Marine 2 channel. That is true. So why does that make second to Guardsman? Mystery. If I'm a subsidiary, what does that make you? What does that make the other one?
They shall not. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
How are we? We are great, Blazing Blitz. How are you?
We stand triumphant over the Tyranids.
Y'all are tired. The time of the year, guys.
Active camouflage.
The hibernation
charge.
months. How do you camo cloak cancel? You just melee attack immediately after using camo cloak. That's all you must do. Love this time of year? Yeah. No more bugs. Not where I live.
We have reached the tower, Captain Aggravated.
That was not what I wanted out of that.
Does not still expose us to Codex Astartes standards. Okay, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
It drains my whole bar. That was the worst possible time to use that. Okay.
Alien bioform eliminated. Rearming.
Which last is that? This is the ammo one. Most ammo efficient versions. You kind of just spam it as you want. You do that with the rate of fire as well, but it's a bit easier with this one. It's so different. It's like how Pepsi owns Mountain Dew. Spectral Guardsman is just Mountain Dew code red. I don't know why that image is so funny to me. I'm Kyle Smith. Thank you for joining the Adeptus Astartes. And fuck this lictor.
We have a ninja's one at that. Bounce that foe before it calls for reinforcements. Why shall this bomb do the most damage? Active camouflage charge. Video line engaged. Stealth ready. Synaptic servant slaughter. Where shall this bomb do the most damage?
I'm gonna do this before. Later, take it easy, Kyle. Pretty funny.
Could not vanish from my side. I am alien
Pop this guy.
this way.
Actually, plant the bomb, shall we? Never liked Mountain Dew. Me neither. I don't like soda. I don't like any beverage except water and coffee. I don't think I've had a proper soda in like 10 years. No cap.
Their numbers are no match for active camouflage charge. Video line engaged.
Mystery, to do that, I have to change all of them. I have to like completely revamp the whole thing. Maybe I will, but not right now.
Changing magazine. More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast. Video line close.
Liquid Death is amazing. What the fuck is Liquid Death? A drink? Looks like an alcoholic beverage.
I am a phantom of death. Take all you can. Stealth ready.
Just coffee and water is diabolical? Why? About orange juice, FTG? I don't drink juice. I don't drink any juice at all. About apple juice? Nope. Alright, sorry to disappoint, guys. It's designer water. Liquid Death is designer water, huh? I thought it was smart water.
Twitzing Xenos carapaces remain.
FTG, you're a heretic. Why? Oh yeah, you want to hear something else? I drink my coffee black. How does it make you feel?
Wired for detonation.
I only drink water and coffee black. Or black coffee, as an old person would say it. What about Irish coffee? No.
Defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Alien bioport.
I also love coffee so much I drink it with a straw, so I don't like stain my teeth and my enamel.
Tyranids have no eye for tactics.
But coffee is bean juice. Yeah, and
Objective on the other side.
it's bean water actually. Have you had coffee jelly? No. Never had that. Water is sky juice. Water is God's spit. Okay. You guys have very unique descriptions for things, don't you? Drinking black coffee is a sign of a 4-plate bench. Well, the black coffee's here. I'm sure that'll be coming eventually.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered.
You would not want to drink black water. That's water from the toilets in the boats. That's just that's the cleanest Imperium water.
Lads, without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
We already
Like, you know the
To explode.
you guys, if you live in like a snowy area, you know like the dirty snow like melts into like absolute sludge. That's what every single one of these fuckers is drinking every day.
Understood, my lord.
That's all they get.
May the Emperor guide our life guns to your support. Incoming! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Swarms on the bridge. This way to the bridge.
ended the ravenous appetite.
Don't let them
Work.
fly.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
They are in
Dig in from above.
If you got an increased radius, that'd be nice.
They're still coming.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Any yellow snow enjoyers? No, I think you're alone on that one.
Guards over the wall.
perimeter breach.
What's your coffee brand gonna be? We don't brand with coffee, we brand with corpse starch, okay?
Tyranid hybrids sighted.
We're all about being eco-friendly here.
Emilio line cloak ready. Unseen ice stop They are in point blank range.
I'm moving. Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Frag grenade.
It's only taking a while.
Readying next volley.
All I drink is water, milk, and white monster. Actually, I drink milk sometimes, but I consider that food.
Visual confirmed. Whatever visual it is.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold.
A relic.
Give the Hive Beast a moment.
Now we can't possibly die.
Detonate the charges now.
I drink like 3 iced coffees a day for my keen for heart condition soon. I had a friend that had a heart condition, and he could only have like 1 Red Bull per day. Or his heart would just pop. It's over. That was in like high school. Well, the Space Marine suits recycle their urine. That's a little fun fact.
Right on target. Talassa to Delta Wing. The target is neutralized.
It is not dead.
Lieutenant Titus, please repeat.
All the guns.
Swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Good. I hate leaving the job unfinished.
We can hold this position.
My 40k man crush for Titus knows no bounds.
While you hunt that thing.
It's lovely last year Batman. Yes, congrats on the newborn, Jimmy. Are you also a picky eater, FCG? Not in the ways you'd expect, but yes.
We cannot backtrack.
Like, I don't really like eating junk food. Oh, I'm dying.
Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
Sorry, chat. I almost died. I may have inhaled my water. This is the sacrifice we make. For stream. Cheers, FTG. I'm gonna head out, gonna work out. If the stream is still up, I'll check back in. Take it easy, Cav. Blessings of Nurgle. Water tried to kill him. Kill the water. The junk food lobby got to him. Like, this is what I get for hiring Timu Hitman.
Servant slaughtered.
That's-
Stealth ready. Second wave headed toward us. No enemy reinforcements will interrupt us now.
I hate junk food for this to choke immediately after, dude. It's a death note.
Camellia line cloak ready.
I do 3 reps of Hail Broccoli. I'm picky eater too. I only eat corpse starch.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Our adversaries are keen to lose their They failed in their quest for aid.
Without caffeine, you turn to a Night Lord. I feel like Night Lord's already on caffeine.
Active camouflage charge.
That's annoying. Alright, actually, we'll go this way.
Our livers with their dead. We have isolated our foe from its allies. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Camellia line close ready. Camellia line cloak at Xenostar Obscure. Death was the only possible outcome for that. Stealth ready.
That was annoying. Night Lord mentality is life. Alright, take it easy, Cav. Have a good one. Get that ammo box.
It is running.
Ow.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Let's blow through this thing.
Emilio line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Deploying shrapnel grenade. Asino stealthily tried to ambush us. Remain on guard. Zoanthrope approaching. Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further.
The soy drinker shafter, that's fucked up.
Active camouflage charged. Emilio line in. Second wave headed toward us. Readying next volley. Emilio line close ready. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Unseen ice not quite hide. Rearming.
Alright, boss spawn maybe? This is the last chance. Not just a horde. Okay.
I am a phantom of death. Stealth, if that thing can still move like that, I doubt we can end it off. Emilio line cloak ready. Changing magazine. Rendezvous on mark. Tyranid eyepiece sighted. Active camouflage charged. Emilio line engaged. Stealth ready. Readying next volley. Tyranids have the most impressive fencing runs. Emilio line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
Hey, what did patch 10.3 bring us? Nothing. It brought nothing.
Objective on the other side.
It tragically brought nothing.
Talassa, report.
In pursuit of the target.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Lost the signal.
The patch of nothingness, exactly. I don't even know why they even announced it.
We have no choice but to follow. Let us hope
But yeah,
this isn't
the new thing comes out pretty soon. New demo.
Active camouflage charged. Unseen ice not quite target. Synaptic servants.
Dude, finally a melta bomb.
Grabbing this gear.
Blazing Blitz says, you know what? Assault can stay Prestige 3. I'm not leveling him up anymore. I mean, you're pretty close, Blitz. You might as well, right? Got that XP boost, too. The grind is too boring. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It is pretty boring grind.
Munitions here. Our orders are clear. Advance. Taking the shot.
I don't know why I did that. There's no point. God, his HP buff is crazy. What do you got?
Changing magazine.
Alright, what's coming? It's these guys.
Delta installation done. Alien bioform eliminated. Stealth ready.
That's so much HP now.
Weapons up.
Oh, there it goes.
It is not dead. That thing is crackling with energy now. Readying next volley.
Oh, yeah, actually, this takes forever to kill. Yeah, I'm back. What's up, Void? Who is him? Probably a little short, right? Average last Fusel match. That gun is cracked. Gun is positively cracked. Oh, this game's loading screens are crazy. How do you get melt the bombs back on sniper as pattern of excellence? Just the signature perk. 3 consecutive headshots. What is Jefficus's favorite class? FTG Bulwark. You know that. All right, one moment though, guys. I'll be right back. And we'll play some. Let's play some assault or tactical. We'll play Pyroblaster. Alright, 1 second. Waiting to join and play with you at some point. I don't know if I'll do viewers games right now, but maybe later. 1 second. Okay, let's do some viewers games. Do that. Whoever can do that. Whoever gets in first, come on in. We're doing hard strats. Keep that in mind. FG, hope you're doing well. What's up, Alpanor? What is up? Get on in here, boys. Norm Osborn's back and Slim Shady. Alright, we'll just play this one. And AFK, the Heart. Surgical Strike, Emperor Protects, pretty easy. We're almost at max accolades now. Look at that. Does anybody know what kind of weapons the Blood Angels use or prefer? Usually stuff like melee. I mean, like really like Thunder or like a Power Fist. Occasionally Death Company. It really depends. Hello, Guardsman. Has the game changed a lot during my absence? Yes, it has. And Minor. Very good. Very good game now. Couldn't tell this was a B or an 8. Well, there's not, I don't think it's ever. I guess that's kind of looks similar, doesn't it? Fuck, too late. Kind of late for the stream. Not really. We're gonna be going for a while, so. There's always time. There's always time. I feel like this is one of those points where like Saber always takes like probably a month too long between updates, I feel. Like the content they drop during one patch isn't enough to hold players over to like the next patch in most cases. It's just like a month drought. That's how I feel about Space Marine 2 for the most part. It always feels like it's an every other month game, which is fine, but. What's up, FTG? What's up, Jeffus? How strong is the Mutalith in this game, in your opinion? It's the hardest boss, I would say. Not like impossible, but like as far as the end of mission bosses go, it is the hardest boss. The Alpha Legion has infiltrated.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon under Merium. It is calling every warp fiend in the immaterial. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste.
Alright.
That's more on the
Bulwark is nerfed. Oh yeah, Bulwark is nerfed. Hold on, go back to the lobby. Dude, Bulwark is nerfed. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Alright. Yeah, don't take Bulwark, Cheney. Won't work. Honestly, the pace wouldn't be bad with Saber 2 when you have Astartes mod to compare and contrast with it. Well, the Astartes mod, I think it's a little overrated, to be honest. It's also mostly kit bash. Hold on. Alright, it's Aggravated Assault and Bulwark. Okay, not Vanguard. What they nerf on Bulwark? Nothing. It's just a modifier. What's up, Diesel? Yeah, I mean the stratagem, not the actual class. Completely basic features take Saber literally months to add in. True. It's pretty bad. They do take a very long time. They still call this
Sever the
game
heretics portal and cut them
not
off
a
from
live
reinforcement.
service, which is just
Your
nonsense.
success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Oh, it's Surgical Strike, I forgot.
Punish the thousands. Five.
I'm picking out here. Not that bad. What do you think about Vortex not counting the boss? I love it. I mean, I think it's all good. And the boss is the best part. Chaos Spawn trying out the Sunlaw challenge. It's just easy. That one. That was gonna be annoying as fuck with the Surgical Strike here. What are these new bombs? What are they called? These are Chaos Spawn. These are Chaos Spawn. Saber does fuck up the regularity. Oh, they definitely do.
Hunt the thousand suns. Follow their foul tracks.
Where's the boss at? Can he come on? Alright, I'll aspect him in a second. Can you get the fuck out of my way, please? Thank you. Alright, well, he didn't go where I thought he was gonna go. This is why Fire Blaster's OP though. You can just pick him a little bit and then he'll just tick down. That's one down. I guess I'll take that.
My resolve is tempered.
People do this for 15 points on release. It is pretty nuts how low it is. I don't know, guys, what do you think the accolade reward should actually be? Like, what's a good number for them? I feel like the hard ones are still way too low. Duke of Nen says, Hail FTG and FTG enjoyers. What's up, Duke? In their defense, if they fuck up, everyone will point fingers. Meanwhile, if it's a modder fuck up, it's a mod. Expectations are lower. That's true. The Astartes Overhaul mod author did get his Discord hacked with a bunch of crypto spammers in the Discord for a while. Actually, based off the modifiers, that's true. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Zangor spear carrier in sight.
I don't trust those guys with Trivial Strike active. 25 to 30, 50. 50 is enormous. Donkey. That'd be intense. Yeah, 25, at least 25, I'd say.
Stop my range. Unresponsive.
Fusion core required. The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
I've only done most of the weeklies and not a lot of dailies. I have everything but the silly gloves unlocked already. I don't understand what the people are complaining about. They're complaining about the amount of like the rewards you're getting for how difficult some of the stratagems are. They aren't quite right. That's the bigger problem. Nobody really minds like a grind, but it has to be like a, you know, equivalent grind, because normal stratagems give you 10, these give you 15, and they're more than twice as hard as the normals. Sometimes they're like magnitudes harder. Made fun of Ovenman's band guys. Drop the hammer. Spearmen are so annoying, they definitely are. Definitely a terrible enemy type that should never been added to this game. Alright, where's the servitor? Reliquary is just so fucking boring. I don't think there's enough things to get to justify getting more accolades if you account for them trying to get people to keep logging in, that there's something to do. Well, you have to imagine that later there will be more things to unlock with accolades when there are more heroic weapons.
Glory to the Messiah. Input request.
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-enchantment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Hakurai, authorize the re-enchantment.
The myths are cozy for the colder seasons.
Authorization confirmed.
I've never actually taken the Oven myths in game.
Distraction
I hate the gauntlet and reliquary. Every teammate I know it does. Wait. Every teammate I get does not see how to move at the end of it. Oh yeah, the giant bridge portion. It's quite annoying, isn't it? I feel sorry for new players. It's a serious grind now. It definitely is. A very serious grind. True, most people by the time those things come out will have max accolades and buy most things they want instantly. But new players will suffer. That's a big problem.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements.
All specs ready to scan.
Alright, let's go here.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace.
Arachnid.
Slumber promised to all.
Why do I have a line name? That was a mistake. You mean to take that?
Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on. Evaluating sarcophagus.
Compared to Saber to make the heroic melee weapons either fencing or block only, balance is crap and really unfun. I mean, I don't really have any pull at Saber, so your pull is as good as mine. I don't have like a direct line to them or anything. Though Indy did say he was gonna talk to them about that, because he does. I contacted Saber. All these accolades and nothing to buy, nothing yet.
Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain.
Ever add the arm malfunction mod to the game as a heretic? Arm malfunction does suck ass.
The way opens.
Now those doors should open. Return to the console. Paying respects. Respects paid. Exit catacombs now.
Fuck out the ammo, shouldn't I? But you and Zambit are the best players in this game, so I'm pretty sure Saber at least listens such watches your stream. And they've changed things based on before, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I think they might have changed like one perk I talked about in the PTS, and that was it. And like, being the best at this game doesn't really mean jack shit in the first place. I don't even think I am, to be frank. All these accolades, and I hate the gauntlet. The data vault is a lie. Tell me, guys, what do you want Saber to add more than anything? Like, what's the balance change you want them to do? Besides the parry bug. Are beam radius buffs on last use so good? They seem useful to me to help ensure headshots. Maybe that's because I play controller. I have no idea. I'm gonna use the beam radius at all. If Xenophase Blade was made block, would be the strongest power sword? Yes. I would say so. THP glitch? That's definitely up there. I don't think that one happens as much as the sunlock in this game. I think the sunlock in this game is fucking horrendous. Need to seriously rework contested health. True.
Watch for balefire.
True. Some enraged enemies need to be toned down a bit. Oh yeah, enrage needs to be reworked. That's definitely true. Oh god, I'm walking into this while reading chat. Fucker. Alright, let's just go over here.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast. As ugly inside as outside. Incoming! It seeks to devastate the area! That was invigorating!
And the heroic combat knife needs to be fencing. The dueling is entirely the power fantasy of this weapon. I don't really think it has to do that. I think it just has a shit perk effect. That's the main issue with that one. I feel like they figure out a better way to differentiate the different melee weapon types. There's no reason to take anything but block these days. Yeah, unless you're using like an armor reinforcement build, there is no real reason. Block is just better. I mean, it's a little hard to use though. The balance, I would say, people think that balance is, imbalance can be easier at times. A lot of players just struggle to live without gun strikes.
Expect some heat.
Improvise environmental heat shields.
Ah, that was a mistake. I left too soon.
Brace for
Where
fail.
that armor regen comes in handy. The fencing chainsword is extremely fun. The speed is still important. I think block is way better.
Here it comes. Rigid flame. Deploy evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
Going to attack. Hostile
Yeah, I'm curious. How many of you guys actually play tabletop in this game?
not stop us.
Not in tabletop, but like in 40k. Not this game. They were making a rogue blockchain store that has an exceed mechanic from DMC, and my life is yours. Oh yeah, the exceed mechanic is pretty cool. Fencing weapons were designed with lower difficulties in mind. They are outdated. They are quite outdated. They always felt very like simple, a little too simplistic. I mean, block weapons are pretty simplistic too, but they're light years more complex than the fencing is. Anyone else collect Joy Toys? I know a couple people do. Not played regularly since 4th edition. Right, how fast can we kill this thing? I just want to get this mission over with. This one sucks. I play occasionally, but only really with one friend with his armies. Only Horus Heresy 1st edition. Well, I guess we're just doing this. Yeah, I don't really care to deal with this at all. Fuck, this mission is very boring.
1,000 sons place their accursed beacon in the defeat.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Provide insight.
I've never been happy with the quality of the Joy Toys I bought, so I stopped giving them my money. That is fair, Lieutenant Matt. Honestly, balance feels more rewarding than fencing. I mean, because it is.
Praise be to the
Fencing is just you press the button, you get what you want.
Interact with
Not a whole lot of
corresponding sigils to
interaction.
perform cleanse.
I repurposed my old CD shelf and filled them with Ultramarines Joy Toy figures. You guys all had Joy Toys? That's funny.
Our thanks to the saint.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective.
Oh, hey, balance much as everyone else does, seems to, though. The frame startup comes pretty naturally to me. I played tabletop for years, but not anymore. What changed? What changed?
Protect the beacon. We will eliminate them both. Heretic hostile flag.
The Helldrake against Triastartes. These shall become chapter law.
Confirm sigils at once. Symbols accurately pegged. Incoming Helldrake attack. See, that cosmetic weaponry was effective. The beacon shield.
Already missed. Alright, open up.
The altars are communing with St. Lankai.
Balefire assault.
Alright, thank God it's over. Fuck that mission.
That mission is quick.
Alright, that is that for that one. That mission sucks ass. That was all the hard stratagems today, though. Not that that mission is particularly hard, is that Reliquary is just fucking boring. Like, nothing happens in that map. There's no interesting layout. It just comes and goes. Alright, one moment, guys. Cover the downtime here, but I guess 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh, here. Left him hanging. My PC is so trash I can play Battlefield 6 time for a new one. Can't play. Battlefield 6, is it even good, guys? Fuck. I don't even know what we'll do here. Zombie Melta. Stalker bolt rifle. Already did that this match though. Okay. So let us continue onwards. Grab my coffee in a second here. I heard it's good. Yes, it is. If you guys want to leave a comment / follow, I'll try to add your feedback as long as it's realistic and constructive. For what? Would it be okay if I link to a Space Marine 2 community ideas post on the Focus Together website? Yeah, sure. Wait, let's see. Okay. I like the fact that Ultramarines are more Greco-Roman than Roman. Thalassa means sea, if I'm not mistaken. I have no clue about anything about the actual Ultramarine shit on that level. Now, we're gonna go play as, I don't know, maybe like Bulwark with Glory Shield. That'd be fun. I wish this class had Inferno Pistol at times. I've kind of been Inferno Pistol pilled a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tad. What is it, Minotaur? I got the munchies at my wife for sweets and chocolate. I'll be back. Take it easy, Void. Take it easy, brother. What is your video settings? Medium.
Your petition of the Logi is received. A response will be given after they have synchronized.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna back out of this for now. Actually, no, let's play normal. Play a normal one. Why not? Let's go do the Ballistic. I'm not doing the Reliquary one. I don't care. That mission is garbage. We can do the Vortex one. Oh, guys, what's your favorite mission in this game right now? My curiosity. I'll read that when I get back. I gotta grab my coffee. Hold on, hold on. Exfiltration? You guys like Inferno? Inferno is probably the best Tyranid mission, I'll say that. I think that is the best Tyranid mission.
With Umara defeated,
I think Vortex is probably the best mission in this game, though. I should be getting the event reward tomorrow, so you're almost at 400,000. Probably.
this is as close as I can get you.
It is the weekend, so a lot more people are on actually playing right now.
Become a beast, die like a beast. Extinct heretics.
Right.
This sector cannot receive Imperial
Roll on through.
without the reading here on Avalanche.
All for those 10 juicy accolade points. We're at 352,000 kills, Diesel? Damn. Good day, brothers. Emperor Protects. Take it easy, Phil. For stopping by. Are you guys like Decap, Vortex, Inferno, Termination by far? Really? Even with the finale? I do not like the finale of Termination at all. Are you guys gonna play the new Rogue Trader DLC, by the way? Or the Adeptus Mechanicus 2 demo is out right now. You guys tried that at all? Guys, it's hard to drink my coffee and kill you all at the same time. Chill. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Citric? Or Sab? reasonable sunlock, reasonable. Even on normal, dude. Just didn't find for guy to actually shield bash to trigger this. You have to have a light for once. We'll leave the stream going. Like the stream chat. Oh yeah, like the stream, guys. It helps a ton. Run aware. Does help a lot. Or dislike it. That also helps. Vortex really raised the bar. It certainly does. I don't hate Chaos, but I'm generally fonder of Tyranid missions. Just because Tyranids have a better playstyle to them. Vortex has variation between different runs. Others simply don't have, that is true. They kind of tried to do it with Obelisk, but Obelisk did it so poorly.
Wait, are you being serious? No. Simply being polite.
Beam through this. Vortex is the best Chaos mission for sure. That is definitely the feeling I get as well. It's by far the most fun. I mean, it's just cool the way like you go further in. There's more and more. Corruption. Chaos will never be fun again with the Chaos Spawn. I feel like it's way better with Chaos Spawn. Take this, huh? I've done it 50 times and I still like it this week. It is great. Like, it is honestly... Their map design's improved a lot. This is the first year 2 one they had, which means it wasn't like the initial ones they did. A little bit worse. I think Chaos Spawn are fun because it made the Thousand Suns more than just anti-Space Marines. Exactly. It's less range spam. Gives you a lot more gun strikes. Still not as many as Tyranids because there are just so many goddamn Tyranids in this game. Or melee warriors. Yeah, this is their headshot multiplier. You're not wrong, Esco. Their headshot multiplier being broken makes them feel awful, but besides that, they're pretty great.
We will deliver justice to these defilers in the lower levels.
Like, oh look, it's the evil Space Marines again. That's most of 40k though, to be fair.
We have shifted to some aberrant realm. The traitors distort space and sanity.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Look for the
Give Necrons.
the corruption brothers.
I just wish they made it easier to tell which meatball is which. It's a little bit more obvious where you play against them, but it is pretty annoying. It is kind of hard to tell when they're in execute state at times, though, because of all like the warp effects that go on. Especially with like the Pyroblaster.
I've done well putting down this twisted horror. On your guard, that astropath is going to attack. It cannot be allowed to live.
I mean, the Emperor's protects on this too. Okay, that's OP. And while there are 8 of them trying to enter your butthole at once, it is tragic. When the tentacle guys all come at once. There's a Chaos Spawn variant that faints. Faints an attack. Kind of. More like a delayed attack. They don't really faint. They just charge up their attack like a big old Elden Ring boss. Obelisk is hands down the worst operation in the game. I am inclined to agree. Actually, no, I think Reliquary is worse, ever so slightly, but Obelisk is pretty bad.
Shatter the astropath holder, and he will be vulnerable.
I really hope Space Marine 3 has Nurgle's enemy, that or Khorne. I wouldn't mind Khorne. I think I prefer Khorne over. Would you say the Stalker Bolt Rifle or Accuracy Bolt Rifle is doing more single target damage than Tactical right now? Definitely Stalker, just because of the way the weapon's set up, but Accuracy Bolt Rifle I think has more value overall. I actually prefer that currently. But Stalker is better for CHP recovery. Because recovery is like, you know, per damage on the shot, and the Accuracy Bolt Rifle just has more for that. Use whatever you want. Ain't that big a deal. Thanks for the advice. No problem, Cryo. Cytotoxic, not Cryo. Cytotoxic. Nurgle enemies were cool in bulk gun though, so I can see them working in Space Marine 2 or 3. I mean, Nurgle enemies tend to work. It's just that they're in everything. It feels like.
Deliver the altar to oblivion.
Oh shit.
The Astropath barrier is down. End that abomination. Our banner awaits on
FTG, I'm so bad I can't do the hard weekly even with your new friendly bulwark setup. Could be a team issue at that point. Now Nurgle is overused a bit. Nurgle is overused, but they do have good enemies. I was gonna do a video on the state of Rogue Trader after with Revan when that game comes out with this new update, a couple weeks. Exfiltration is sick. I like the Trigon hunting you the whole level. I do not like the desert portion of that map. I hate how many times we'll interrupt you.
But we must still advance.
I want Drukhari and Orcs. Drukhari would be pretty cool. They are not in a ton of things. Granted, we did go to the Komara in Komarok in Rogue Trader, so there's that. I don't know, what Chaos faction do you guys prefer? Nurgle, Khorne, Tzeentch, or Slaanesh? No Gooners. Slaanesh pussy, dude. Get out of here. Anyone but Tzeentch. Nurgle, no gooning right here with Daddy Nurgle. That's true, Spartan. There's no gooning in Daddy Nurgle. I think it's time to see Slaanesh, in my opinion. We have Nurgle and Darktide, Khorne and Dawn of War 2 plot, Tzeentch and Space Marine 2, Orcs and Space Marine 1. Only love for his subjects, yeah, okay. Slaanesh, obviously, I'd rather be raided by Khornite near instant death. That is true. I mean, Nurgle's probably the worst way to die. I always thought Nurgle was the most terrifying Chaos God, because being sick is like... I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to being sick. Chaos Undivided, Khorne. Slaanesh with Noise Marines would be cool. Eldritch Horrors and Sorcerers make Tzeentch so cool, in my opinion. That is true. Tzeentch is kind of I mean, he's kind of blue-pilled, you know? All of his shit's just blue. Look at these guys. If they were Khorne, they'd be red. Khorne Zangors. Tell me, guys, do you think that the Zangors in this game, can they fall to Chaos, like different Chaos Gods, or are they just like perma-stuck Tzeentch worshippers? They're supposed to be beastmen. They're not just like... They're not demons. So they should be able to fall to a different god, right? I mean, like an Ogre can fall to Nurgle, and Ogre can also fall to Khorne. So that should be pretty yikes. I mean, Slaanesh isn't like a terrible god. It's just, you know, there's a bit of a stigma around Slaanesh. Eldritch Horrors and Sorcerers make Zinch so cool, so that's with Noise Marines. Nurgle, at least, and most of the motherfuckers are happy to be there. I did read that one already, but on the note of that. They're from the planet or Sorcerers of the Thousand Suns. I mean, could they still fall, though? Just some Chaos Berserkers for melee with the World Eaters would be good. Yeah, Core Knight Berserkers, first of all, they look fucking cool. Space Marine 1 had demons, too bad this one didn't get them. Yeah, there's like basically no demons in this game. Like the one we're fighting down here, the Mulith Vortex Beast, that's like the only demon I can think of in this game, right? That's it. The only one. It's not you, that's for sure. Perish.
There is no going back.
Imagine being turned into an immortal living lawn chair. It sounds like a peaceful life.
Look into the gift. Whatever foul abomination
I mean, think about what they do to Hellbrutes.
will be in the midst of that warp energy.
We technically fought a Lord of Change. Oh, that's true, technically, but that was more like Calgar's thing, you know. Well, actually, no, we did fight it. We were just in the warp. That was kind of dumb, though. Oh my god, dude, this guy is actually such a bomb on normal. Alright, do you guys like the, how much do you guys remember of the Amura boss fight in the campaign for this game? And real question is, do you guys even want DLC for the campaign? 'Cause I really don't. I prefer Operations to expand and just get like a new campaign in Space Marine 3.
Until we take down that arcane barrier. Free of the
Say we exterminate those foul cultists first.
Do not let a single unholy curse touch that beast, brothers. The extremities are first priority. Fresh cut.
This gun does not do a whole lot of these at all.
Now is our chance.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind. It all happened so fast. Space Marine 1 had Bloodletters. Bloodletters are way cooler than Blue Horrors, okay? I'll be honest. I don't think the Blue Horrors and like Pink Horrors are remotely as cool as like a Bloodletter. Beasts and Nurgles, I've been Dark Tide pilled by those. I hate them though. Beasts and Nurgles just suck so much ass to fight in that game. I don't even want to see them in anything else. More operations would be nice. Content is a bit repetitive. That is true. Against content is a little bit repetitive. Little bit. We could definitely use more. I think more is always pretty good in these, though. Alright. That's the normal one done. Or do one more? Revan, what's... Yo, my dude. I was just talking about you. What's up, Revan? Why are you not a mod in my chat? That's a better question. Let us get my go in here. If you're unaware of who Revan is, he is the Rogue Trader content creator. He makes a ton of guides on that game. Bloodletters writing Juggernauts would be wild. I don't know if I'll ever get that. I would dig it. Ooh, yeah, Revan, you got the Holy Wrench now. The Blessed Wrench. Hey again, did I miss anything? No, I didn't, Rolling Honey. What's up, though? Welcome in. Let us, Hey guys, I'm gonna get music on the stream at some point. Actually, here's a question to the people who are in chat that are obviously don't represent literally everybody that watches these streams. But would you like music in the background for these streams? For like downtime and things like that? We have to do that. I know we've been musicless for a while. So it's true, the Mechanicus, like nothing super loud, but you know, like some game soundtracks or something. Zinch loves humanity and their real nature, politics, intrigue, anything that leads to changes. So it seems he is the one who doesn't need to destroy humanity. Besides, he is the most clever one. That's true, Zinch is. Hell yeah, sure. Yeah, you do. If it's not real loud, yeah. Nah, that's one no. Josh, you're about to be... Whatever. This isn't the delirious track from JJK Season 2. Well, Orion, that is because, that's your track. That's your patented track. Yes, but I don't know how YouTube would feel. YouTube doesn't give a shit about that. As long as it's not like, you know, you're playing J Cardi or, as long as you're not like playing Cardi B or, you know, Drake or something, they don't give a shit. Like actual music. We're talking like some game soundtracks, but, let's see what we got. Not today. I'll set that up tomorrow or something. No, that's the Jaded track. Which one's the Jaded track? Using Restream to multi-stream? Yes. Yes, I am. I am indeed. There are a lot of alerts I need to set up. The horrors, the class system, the mission design. If you like those, you will like World War Z. I feel like most of the people like this game is like Space Marines. Depleted armor. Oh no. How terrifying. There's a way to separate music from bombs, but I know fuck all about that. I think it's just, I mean, that's true. Pretty sure. That's true, Revan. Have you done the Mechanicus demo yet? You'll be finding video game music for the most part on YouTube is way more AIDS for copyright, so be careful. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know, Orion, because my JJK streams from like 3 years ago got all claimed like 8 months after the fact. You know how they be with the copyright. You guys have been at copyright war for a while, Orion. Hey, I watched your video of Battlefield 6. I mean, that's crazy because there is no video of mine of Battlefield 6. Yeah, something to break up the silence. I can't talk 24/7, or can I?
Scan. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova cannon.
Chat, Elden Ring, Night Rain Gaming, or Space Marine 2 Gaming, Space Marine 2, or whatever you like. Bro, I love your videos and builds. If my PCS wasn't so shitty, I would play more. Thank you very much. No problem, JNF. I'm glad they could help. I feel like Space Marine 2 is a pretty easy game to make build guides for because there's really not, like, once you know what perks are good, there's not a ton of variation in this game outside like meme builds. Good day, Marines, what is up? I feel like what people actually like in this game is just watching the coolest weapon go kill things. That's definitely part of it. Yeah, I lost my first channel to a friend that signed with an MCM. He produced all my music videos, but lost hundreds of hours of Dark Souls videos. That fucking sucks, Revan. That was a big oof. Hydro homies, hydrate dominatus. Good day, Marines. What is up, Fred? Well, I could have sworn you did a video about it unless I'm thinking of someone else. You definitely are. I've only made 40k videos on this channel, except for like 2 Helldivers videos I made way back when. I do know quite a few of the Helldivers content creators, at least like in passing. I know Phase Shifter quite well, but I don't know, I know Takibo a little bit about it though, for other creators in different games. The God Emperor's Light is the only game worth playing, Heretic. True, Cetric. Very true. There's nothing I love more than listening to the screaming death of Xenos to the tune of WAP by Cardi B. I feel like that was just cost. I feel like nobody would want to listen to that. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm doing very good. How are you, LNXXL? LXNXXL. Like an XXL shirt? Melta is so cracked on heavy and mid on all their classes. I actually think it's pretty good now. I put that as an A weapon. I think like the ranged Melta rifle is quite strong. I actually think it's very strong versus Chaos. But like the stocks went up this patch. I'd rather have a Melta rifle at this point than a plasma for like tactical Chaos. There's no headshot multiplier in Chaos Spawn.
Transfer Nova Cannon explosive warheads to the supply train.
I play Helldivers 2 a lot more, but the performance is terrible right now. It is quite awful, isn't it? On attack, yeah, but on Vanguard, ammo's gone quick.
Refilling magazines.
It actually has like the only ammo regen perk for Vanguard. Like decisive reload's quite good on Vanguard. I think for Chaos, Melter Rifle's just good. Or at least decent. Helldivers 2 needs too much space for my SSD. That is tragic.
Activate that console. My war gear is set.
Alright. What do we got here?
Utilize call for enemy backup. High priority Tyranny. Deliver. Processing request.
Melta is OP. I don't know if I call it OP. It is very strong though. Multi-Melta is OP. This one definitely is. Hard mode stratagems brick my PC by round 20. You mean the hard siege? Bricks your PC. The N2 error does suck.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Xenos countermeasures successful.
I just watched the Space Marine film from 2010. It's okay. You mean Astartes? Hard mode stratagems brick my PC. Trying to think of a new terminus for Chaos, and see Thousand Suns have their own versions of Defiler called a Deceiver. Do you think we would get a siege mode stratagem? They did say they're going to add those eventually, so definitely. They definitely should. Multi, of course. Yeah, multi-Melta is cracked. We got an N2 on Wave 30 hard. It sucks so hard. Yeah, I heard that happened to Hazeman as well. I think I got the account link for the Phobos helmet. That is true, guys. If you don't have the account link for your Phobos helmet, you probably do that. Because it is coming. Down the pros website.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Brothers, the blueprints say we can neutralize a nearby lift.
They haven't had the friendly fire one yet, have they? No, they've not. They've not done that.
To this course.
Yeah, you do have to have it connected, Omega.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Thanks again, EOZ. I would have been so bummed because I've killed like 25 Vortex beasts. Yeah, guys, if you have not done that, please link your accounts to the pros website, or you will not get the Phobos helmet. It will probably be in the Accolade store. This guy's an Alpha Legion. That's gross. What's the account link for a helmet? It's the pros website. You can find it in like the Space Marine 2 main menu. Can I post a link to the pros website? Yeah, you can. Go for that. What is up, Adamantium?
Execute high payload tactics. Specialized biotech neutralized.
Call me Adam at FCG.
From those Xenos.
Feels more normal. Very well. It's also easier. I will not decline. In the main menu, there's a QR code that links to a safe site. Yeah, there's also that. I was thinking if we were to co-op with Jeff, I can play Commissar, let you guys lead, and if you go off mission, and if you go off mission, dome you in the back of the head. Oh, dome you in the back of the head if you go off mission, to give the party buffs. That would be pretty funny. We could do a group stream as that. Our Rogue Trader stream would go pretty hard. And you can carry us. Okay. That'd be a long stream. That'd be like a multi-part series.
Deploying breach.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Yeah, that's the link to the pros website, guys. I'm kind of burnt out today, FTG. Are you going to have another round of hard stratagem viewers after you help our two brothers? I already finished the hard stratagems today, so probably not. Probably not. I've done my fair share with the Vortex Beast. I killed 3. Pretty much same. Alright, valid. I'll just binge watch them. Okay, Adam. No problem. We're shooting for a while. Did you say we need about 5 kills on the Vortex Beast? No, you just need 1. And it will count, Frankie. I can speedrun the game in around 21 hours and do all the quests, not including DLC, but average run is like 120 hours. Yeah, if you skip over everything, it's probably pretty fast. We'll follow your lead.
Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done.
Just pay 500 gold coins for it? For what, Fridge? Oh, oh yeah, the requisition. They're gonna add it in eventually.
Complete.
21 hour speedrun is crazy, Rogue Trader. 18 minimal Vortex Beast kills, get them when they're young. So fucked up. It would be so good having a Space Marine feel like Helldiver style, taking on a planet and stuck with your chapter. Not stuck with your chapter, stuck with your chapter. I mean, I can try with you, Adam, if you want, but I can't guarantee anything. Yeah, there are usually people in chat running runs. Less fun if I lead. I'd rather experience you guys explore the game, just do what I can as an officer sent to keep us alive. You can explain the builds to us, that would be useful. That's usually the part that takes forever when I'm leveling.
Iron Haver, 1 line. Conversion. Operation.
I tried the fencing power sword earlier and I hated it. I think it's pretty good. It's just let's go with the other one. Account link disaster avoided. That's good, Omega. .5 remains as stable as the test branch has been. Highly recommend that as a time to start. That's probably when we'll do the stream. Like a bad idea at all. Alright, let's go on over here. Blow for this guy. Gotta step on up.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Well, I went from block to hero chains for today. I couldn't get a single perfect parry. It is fucking hard sometimes. It's that balance window. Let's see what we got here.
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Good.
Are you able to shoot the Melta so fast? So basically, if you hip fire and then zoom, they're on separate cooldowns. So you hip fire and zoom immediately, you can fire twice. Or alternatively, you can do like zoom, hip fire, and zoom, do 3. Because the heavy stance and hip fire are separate. That's the big thing.
I have multiple swarms moving to your location.
It would help immensely with the XP grind for both classes of weapons. It would have been great if they added an XP booster from watching YouTube streams. I don't feel they should do that, because I don't feel they should like, you know, the less things are tied to streams. Obviously, as a content creator, I like things being tied to streams because it's better. But as far as like as a player of a video game that I like, I do not like anything being tied to a stream. Like, I don't like Twitch drops. I don't like anything like that. I think it's very stupid. I honestly prefer just making videos about lore and videos like that more than gaming in the first place, to be honest. But this game just happens to have a bunch of lore tied to it. How do you manage ammo economy? I mean, just... What do you mean? You just pay attention to how many shots you got. I was in something that brought me to an index of all the different types of things in Space Marine 2, not weapons but characters, and they required blue points to buy them. I couldn't figure out where to. That is the Aggravated points to do stratagems. Yeah, I do stratagems.
Charge to 25%. Charge to 50%.
Okay, just practice learning all your breakpoints helps. Yeah, definitely does help.
To perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Faulty charging system detected. Engines are requested to perform rites of restoration. Remote link detected. Pairing.
I've been wanting to level up heavy for I don't know how long, but leveling weapons plus class at the same time because I bought a stick to a tank fight. It was pretty easy in the siege mode. But the siege mode is very hard for the first 5 waves. It's actually easier than like the hardest difficulty. Dramatically easier, I'd say. Is it worth getting the combi melta / power gladius so I'm far from maxing the accolades cap, or do I wait for patch 11? I would just get them. Personally. I also bought them all, so maybe not the person you want to ask.
With pleasure.
Alright, let's slap this.
Emperor, guide this weapon into the heart of our foe.
No, I thought it was them, but these were different. They were like trading cards, something about all different characters. FCG. Oh, those are just the ordeals.
Detonation in 5.
You just have to do the ordeals to get
Brace
those.
for shockwave.
Right. That is done. Stratagems are done. Kami Melta's kind of ass. Gladi is fun but situational. They're both pretty ass. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Vanguard, Assault, Tactical. I think we'll play some Fencing Bulwark, maybe. Go play fencing hammer bulwark. That would be kind of funny. But maybe fencing axe into Ming aura with a heavy bolt pistol for gun strikes. We could do that. Alright guys, thank you for playing. We're gonna play a true solo now. Do that. I don't know, we'll play it versus. We could just do it versus chaos. Ombre vortex fight. Might take a plasma for it though at that point. Probably gonna run out. Let's see. What can we take? I kind of prefer balanced versus chaos, because chaos doesn't have too many like parry windows like that. That I really hate not having the We'll take auxiliary reload. Alright, that should be it. Thank you for the opportunity to play FTG. I'm very grateful. No problem, Cheney. Probably should have gotten some people in as well, but Adam's Factory says, I just found you through YouTube's. I love your build vids. I'm a little late to the show. I'm more of a cosmetics guy than wanting to push the harder content. Hey, that's totally fine. I'm actually more of a cosmetics guy these days too. But welcome, Adam. I'm glad to get help. I don't push the hardest runs ever anymore. That's for sure. I don't have time. Some of those runs can take like 4 or 5 hours, depending. Like, you know, maybe siege mode in groups on stream we'd still do. But like, honestly. Hey, you suck. FTG is true, Tanner.
With Umara defeated, we can conclude the battle we
The
started
cosmetics guy.
What heretical sorcery disabled Fox's communications this time, I wonder? We should
Could do this. Oh wow, we actually look pretty good here.
clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
With communication disrupted, we will have nothing but each other. And our zeal. It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward. Become a beast. Thousand sun forces out here.
Oh my god.
Sorcerer's heretics must want to go forth. A cluster.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take the fencing one. I actually, my brain farted. I could not remember the parry window. How embarrassing. I definitely need to knock over some more hard content. There's some space trivia. I can't tell. We no longer push the hardest content in this game. But, I like how that actually went easier on a Thunderhammer for me in that one. Hey, thanks. Getting double chaos spawned up did suck ass there. Here, we're gonna use the other axe. Yeah, maybe I'll even just use the block axe. I kind of prefer this one. I feel like we did try this before on there. I'm running FTG right now. It's True Tanner. Trevor fell off so bad. That's why you were dying with Power Fist last night. Well, let's go. How good is the block axe? That's pretty good. I mean, you pretty much finished the hardest content in the game, but no. I mean, this patch, not really, but like most of the hard content. Like, hard stratagems, they're hard, but like, until they add a true solo for them, I just don't care that much about the hard stratagems because they're still easier than some of the older content was. And bots are just like, bots give you like 5 lives, 6 lives. Actually, it's probably closer to 4. Either way, bots give you a ton of extra lives in this game. It doesn't feel very legit. Like true solo, you just die. Like getting 2 guardian relics in true solo already feels pretty cheese.
matters not the trials
Feels like you're too
ahead.
blessed, you know.
Our duty compels us forward.
Actually, yeah, would you implement the power stance and lock version? I don't think they ever will, so I'm pretty sure Sturm is telling me it's in probably a separate animation. I don't care about this guy. No, but there's the easy daily one the other day or so, where one armor segment you take damage from rolling against chaos and hard so fucking wild because you do that one and tried so many times. I really don't think the hard stratagems are that hard in this game. Not until they add them without bots. It might take a bit, but one of us have one. Yeah, Tyranids are a joke to sign as first. Yeah, 3 people, nothing is hard, exactly. Like, I don't think there's a single mission you cannot first try with 3 players. Hard Siege is hard with 3 players. That's about it. Solo can definitely be hard on some of the stratagems. Fun. Please perish. Thank you. What's the first guy on the block axe? It's the bottom tree. It's the only good one for this one anyways. Oh my god, parry bug on the first one. This is great. You can still do this. Alright, do your thing. There we go.
Banner, ready to deploy. A flawed soul twisted by malice. Would that I could undo your crime so easily. Traitorous scum. Still.
Power axe is so fun. I actually kind of like the block axe these days. Alright, I don't even know where the relic spawns are on this map. No clue. I know like the one. That's about it.
Keep going forward.
Let's hit the button.
A victory for the Emperor.
Or the shield Zangors at launch, solid pass. It was pretty bad back then.
The sorcerer of the war.
I can't get rid of the shield this way.
Lest it summon aid. Lest it shall amplify our valor.
You don't miss anything, Adam.
Arrogance and ambition.
Oh, I got the Infinity Aura proc. Shield Zangors on launch had way too much HP. It was kind of nuts. Alright, 3 frags.
The Zangor's opposition has ended in death. Send the spearmen back. End this storm's twisted existence.
My Chaos Spawn could be dangerous here, depending.
Eliminating this wolf swarm. Our banner will confirm. You will not be faced with additional.
The new Chaos Spawns have such jank-ass movesets. I don't think their movesets are very jank. They just have a lot of them. The tentacle ones here, they were a little sus. Can I not break you? That's probably doing this, huh? Whatever, more guys. More to kill. I don't know, chat. Do you guys like Chaos Spawn in this game? Oh, they're not that bad. No, you don't. I don't think they're that bad. They're not. They're definitely not all amazing, but I think they're way better for chaos. Especially when they pull in a raged ally call. That's more of a bug, isn't it? I look at all these. See, like this is actual death. You get hit by all of those at once. Just not the tentacle ones. Yeah, the tentacle ones suck. I agree there. Triple melee Terminator is pretty gross. That's are good. They make Chaos more fun to fight, but Tyranids are still better. I feel like most people prefer fighting Tyranids because they just have a better flow to them. Chaos just needs like one more Extremis and another Majoris, and it will finally be a complete faction.
There is no going back.
Oh, that door shuts. Interesting.
A dark path is ended today.
Alright. It does make sense as a horde. 1,000 Suns, not so much. I feel like they wanted to have an elite faction, but they didn't really know how to do it properly. So now they just double down on the Zangor faction. I think Tyranids are more fun to play against. I feel like that's what most people feel.
This is clearly a domain of the traitor's making.
I started playing with the heroic autoplasma today and unloaded on a sword warrior, charging with 2 swords up, only realized it doesn't do shit. Yeah. It is pretty dumb that they 100% block your range damage.
Tread cautiously, brothers. This madness is everywhere. On your guard. That
No
astropath
idea where the
going to
relic is
attack.
on this map.
It cannot be allowed to live. Deny them any advantage.
One enraged guy. Harder than Extremis. I'll make it 2. There we go. Oh, the way Tyranids move, they look like water once they're in a large horde. They do look pretty good. I was kind of more hyped to see like horde combat with them. Kind of like the intro mission with the Death Watch. We didn't really get that in game.
This astropath does the bidding of the heretics now. Death is the only cure for this type of madness. The changer of ways. Grant us implements of retribution. Stop it before it conjures more of its wretched brethren. Shatter the astropath's altar, and he will be found. Protect yourselves!
Wow, that must have been split there. That's very rude.
Arrogance and ambition. May you find no rest. I will not have it such
This is my least favorite portion of the Vortex map. Alright, I'm gonna go up there and plant banner. Percent chill.
our glorious battle strengthens ours. The foe wants back. Tonight, we stop their call for aid. Let us finish this.
I would want to fight Gene Stealers. A Space Hulk Deathwing like esque thing would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that at all. I feel like Space Wing Death Hulk. Space Hulk Deathwing has a great atmosphere. Better than this game.
Protect yourselves!
Or dodge that. Alright, finally it's almost over.
Break the foul altar apart! Remove that spearman from the battle!
Alright, I'm just doing it while I have armor.
The Astropath
That's
barrier
worth
is
it.
down! End that abomination!
Oh, this is fucking annoying. I thought that was AoE.
The Astropath is vulnerable. Ready to deploy.
Okay. That was probably the most annoying part of this mission. Next portion's not that bad. I really enjoyed Deathwing with friends, but bots are freaking cursed, though. Yeah, that game does not have a good AI. Hopefully later operations will have Tyranids swarm like Inferno, decap the Ballistic engine. I hope so. I hope they're like also proper swarms. I feel like the game's been sending enough enemies at you. Like, I want to fight like 2,000, 3,000 Hormigons. I feel like this game just crashed. The problem is that Rubik Marines aren't all that interactive. They stand around and shoot, occasionally try to melee. Chaos Spawn are great because of how interactive they are. I agree, Esco. And they're a great change.
None shall escape the insatiable war of transformation. You
Alright.
the first.
We're gonna go down here. I think we have to plant all the,
Objective, brothers.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
Corruption speaks with our voices. And our freedom will shield us.
That's value, see? A lot of guys.
Grenade released! Your bullet! Where should I start this plan? That's what I'm calling reserve forces. Send the spearman back to his master.
Huh. Alright. That guy is scarier than the Extremis.
The spearman troubles us.
Look at these enraged dudes. So fucking annoying. Power cell variation? Yeah. What are you gonna do? It's having fun though. A double sorcerer and a large soda, please.
Traitorous scum.
Alright, I can just discharge these guys, I think. Anything here? Missed the relic? Oh well. We'll live. Maybe.
Our duty is to find and kill whatever made that sound.
Alright, crack nade.
Center of ways. Surge your will through our bodies to slaughter the interlopers.
The shield of sorcery protects the astropath. Look, those other... Disassemble the shield. Kill those astropaths.
Our victory is already complete.
Heretic
Alright, I want these guys to come up to me.
astropath. The shield network we
I want to save my shield for like the biggest horde possible here. I mean, not my shield. I want to save the. I'm gonna go to the astropath over there. And just train them all. And then we'll. All right, this actually looks pretty good to me.
Well done. The spearman lies slain. Dark bar.
Got that parry bug. It's gotta go. Actual robbery. Look at that. It's like every time.
Let us cleanse these lost astropaths.
Every single time. Alright, that was just fuck up.
Arrogance and ambition. Slay all the astropaths in the vicinity.
That's a bug? I thought they had a BS parry window. No, that's a bug. If they face your hit like that, and you don't get staggered at all, it's a bug. It's not a miss parry. Like that, that's a bug. The parry phase. Happens all the time versus these guys.
Let us cleanse these lost astropaths.
It used to happen a ton. It's gotten better this patch. It's happening a ton versus the Terminators for a bit. Still does sometimes, but it was real bad. On any slight elevation is particularly bad, yeah. Quite shitty. Is it a power axe bug? Haven't really noticed that too much with the chain sword. I don't know if it's weapon specific. It might be. Yeah, you might be onto something with that. Oh, I'll take that. It very well could be. I just want dual melee weapons. You gotta be a Core Knight Berserker for that. How do you feel about the power axe? Feels so unsatisfying to play. Feels really weak. It's definitely underpowered right now. I don't think it's bad though. Block one feels good. It's just you can't really get the fun portion of the weapon, which is of course the reason you want to use a power axe, in my opinion. It's because you want to be able to use a power stance, but you can't use power stance with block one. But the block one's the best one in terms of like actual stats. It happens when I'm playing against the Tyranids as well. Yeah, for them it happens with the Whip Warriors all the time. That definitely sucks as well. But what you gonna do? One day they'll fix it, maybe. Probably not. We pray. Except it's really egregious when, like, imagine you're a brand new player, and that's the first exposure to the parry windows in this game you have, and you just like, you're like, okay, my parries are broken. Like, they actually don't function. That'd be such a development oversight. Why doesn't Perfect Block give you power stance? I feel like they just either knew or they didn't care, or it's like a animation limitation. But they made the animation, so like, I don't know. Just walk through these guys. Oh, we already rolling. Oh, I can't stagger you. Oh, relic right here. Nice. Says to you. Love you, gameplay man. Thank you, LCDR EGJ Landry. Kind words. We love you too. Even though we can't pronounce your name. Well, I can pronounce Landry. If the power stance worked out of block, would you say energy attacks should drain charges still? Well, you want to explain what you mean by that, George? I know what you're asking.
Whatever foul abomination awaits will be in the midst of that.
Like at approximately 12 to 20 rubrics there was next to no interaction whatsoever. That is true, Adam. Does Vortex Beast is the minimal or average? I mean, this is absolute.
Drown its howling with the roar of our vultures. Do not relent, brothers. Keep up the attack.
That sucks. I fucked that up. Oh my god, I'm not very good at dodging that one.
Avoid those beams.
Whatever. Be a little more patient on that. Alright.
Load up. We have the demonic monstrosity on the run. Hold fast, brothers. It pulls us into darkness.
Stop Space Marine 2 support and just focus on making Space Marine 3? I don't know if you do that. 3 damage. With that sliver.
Whoever finds us an exit will have my thanks. A possible path to deliverance
I deal with that.
appears to us. I am free of the darkness. Now to eliminate its source. The extremities are first priority.
That was a god tier grenade. That one should be chosen by. That's a demon prince of Zinj. That actually hit. Don't spawn that one. That guy earned it.
The beast is disarmed. Attack!
I haven't seen that one in a while.
Beams will lance through our armor.
So for this, you just have to stay away from it. Watch out for like the beams that come a long way.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, there's actual tell on that.
Dispensing stairs.
That's why I need to practice time on that. Yeah, definitely.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh, there we go. Probably bring the dudes.
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcade barrier. This whole relay station is rotting through with heretical scum. Do not let a single unholy cur touch that beast, brothers.
Nah, I should kill all of them before they're able to get in.
Become a beast. Die like a beast. Avoid those beams.
Go. Intimidating Aura does kind of make this boss a bit of a joke. Ah, that's stupid.
Finish the beast off.
Like that. He did so much free damage to him. Power Greatsword would be sick, and the Power Spear Bolt Spear to have, brother. I agree. Power Greatsword would be amazing. It'd be super fun. The only thing I don't like about soloing that boss is you don't really get to use your weapon combos, like, at all. You just kind of have to block him and get like a freebie or a jump pack or just like do the occasional range spam. Because he doesn't have a ton of open windows. He's by far the easiest on Bulwark. I'd say Assault also has a fairly easy time with him, just because of the ground pound. Only 28,000 for all of that? Damn. Alright. World War Z has been neglected by Saber this year. I wonder why. I certainly wonder why. Trigon is similar, to be fair. That's true. But Trigon... Yeah, but the Trigon has, like, more openings to, like, shoot things. You love the Trigon fights, your favorite for sure. It's pretty fun. The setup on your axe is a block or fencing. This is block. This is a block axe with all the bottom perks. Pretty much. Even though, I don't know why I took this one. I should be taking this one, but either way. We're missing 5% damage on this build, guys. Shameful, shameful. that WWE wall leap he does is epic. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. All right, what is next? What should we do next? Chat, what are we doing? Let me know. Thanks, no problem, dude. Not min-max, shame. Exactly. No min-max here. We could play a power sword one. The Xenophase Blade power sword. The Xenophase Shock and Awe build. How about that? Full on. That could be fun. So guys, tell me, what chapter uses like shock weapons all the time? Show us your chapter drip. What even is this? I don't even know. Probably Black Templar. Xenophase time? Yeah, we just do Death Watch. That would make the most sense. Relic. Death Watch. Nice hearing your voice in the background, updating talent database, and adding ability database for the next update. Dude, you are the Road Trader King. No one can take that from you. Let's find, a chapter. Are you going to try to get to wave 40 siege mode again? Probably not until they fix the N7 error. Do Reliquary on Absolute? Fuck no, that mission is boring as shit. Dark Angel and Death Watch use shock weapons. Very well, then we're going to be a Dark Angel's Death Watch. Best of both worlds. Where are my Dark Angels? Here. With the Calaman green. Gotta take that off the leg though. Can't have the Black Templar logo here. Do that. With the white, and then on the other leg we'll do this. Yes, Dark Angel's Plasma, guys, so shock build makes sense. Perfect, perfect. Good to know we're lore accurate, so it's all about. Remember the Dark Angel's helmet, though, because they're allowed to wear, I believe Death Watch are allowed to wear whatever they want. As long as it's, like, within a chapter. Like, any helmet they want within their chapter. Little Xenophase. I feel like a black... Well, the Dark Angels wouldn't even give that shit. That much of a shit, excuse me. I feel like the Dark Angels wouldn't even give that much of a shit about this because they have like a bunch of Meta Iron in their basement. So using a Xenophase blade isn't that crazy. Raven Wing Helm? Huh? Wait, hold on. Whatever. We'll leave it on. Is the Deathwing game any good, chat? Okay. It is certainly aggressively okay.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
They really didn't think this weapon through.
Proceed to the Cadian outpost
The
to
Xenophase?
establish
I think
their
it's
fate. Must then infiltrate
acceptable.
the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the
More
blast zone.
Infernos, man.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
There is sure to be an ambush. I wait. Our glorious battle straight for the tower. You failed.
try the Inquisition Insignia arm with the Iron Hand Seal for an alt Deathwatch arm sometime. Oh yeah, I actually like that one a lot. The Inquisition arm looks really good in this game. If they don't add a variance to the heroic melee weapons, at least you can use them for skins. I mean, this would be nice. I just feel like they didn't want to add variants because they didn't want to add multiple skins, but... if the Xenophase was blocked with the green block charges, I would never use anything else. Yeah, this being blocked would be amazing. This game's a year old, only added 4 new missions. Well, 5, you can't see that. You have to tell this thing hits pretty hard, though. Hey man, sorry to bother you. Where do you get the double-headed cool chest plate? That's a Twitch drop. It's no longer available at the moment. Probably in the Accolade store eventually, though. Tell me, guys, what's your favorite 40k game? If I get back into Rogue Trader, I feel like that might be... I think that might just be the best. Hey there, refugee and everyone. I spy a heretic sword. I don't think it's that heretical. I think it's perfectly heretical. This, Dawn of War 1, and Vulcan, Dawn of War and Space Marine 2. I really like Dawn of War. Dawn of War is still fun to this day, though. Did you play Warhammer 40k Mechanicus? I did play the original one. I have not played the demo for the new one yet. I'll take that. This is the shock build. Games Workshop, and then you put a Raven Guard emblem on your knee. I do hate the Raven Guard. Yeah, there was a demo for the new one. That's what I've been told by Jessica, so at least. The new Adeptus Mechanicus demo. Revan says Mechanicus is fun. 2 seems good, like a good direction. Space Marine 1 and 2 are great. Dawn of War -3 are all great. Inquisitor and Demon Hunters was fun. Obviously, I'm biased for Rogue Trader. It's true. You are the Rogue Trader content creator. This is where the balance window sucks, by the way. Balance just feels so ass.
Come on. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Not what we are looking for. We crush the ravenous food.
They need to just let any emblem go anywhere. I agree. It's pretty bad now. I think they save all the knee emblems and all that for the cosmetic packs, but that's kind of suck. It really limits what you can do at times. You should make a Death Spectre refugee, pretty hard Raven Guard successor. I'll take a look at that at some point. How do you have a gun strike on 2 enemies at the same time? You can stack multiple gun strikes in this game.
Only orders on this, officer.
That's something you can do.
This looks promising. We have located the codes, Command.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Alright, let's take a look.
Loadout. Resources acquired.
I guess we'll go fight that. It's not like a Bioware though, which I was just like, ugh. Super fun. Sounds like a multiple. Oh, blessed day. Could it possibly be the most obnoxious enemy in this entire game? Alright. Now that's over. I wish we could import our own badges like Dawn of War. I feel like they learned they probably should let people do that. Last generation of games. Okay, let's just go and finish up this.
Keep going forward.
How long is the gun strike window? I don't know the exact number, but it feels like it's at least like 5 seconds, if not longer.
All this unprocessed Prometheum shall make fire that will be seen from the stars. This galaxy is not yours. Neuro, urgent.
All the range spam.
lights up this flag.
That's where the Xenophase comes into play there. Wow, we actually perfect dodged it. Didn't even have to look at it. Alright, wow, I was actually trying to dodge that, but I guess we'll sit the edge. Back in there.
We crushed the ravenous brood.
The Xenophase is good for catching that.
Stay alert. Nature's new biological catalyst. Listen, Snap. Amplify our banner.
Wow, that was some.
One big jump. Closer to killing us.
For the Xenophase grade. The Xenophase grade blade is good for. That extra AoE really helps out the hitting Neurothrope. Typical crack grenade moment. Well, a typical crack grenade moment is it blows up in your face immediately after, so I'm gonna go kill these guys. I'm gonna go and... Well, there might be an ammo crate up there. I don't really matters, but that's why I kill him. Can the regular power sword reach a Neurothrope like that? Yes, just not remotely as easily.
Crush the ravenous brood.
It's not my experience. It could be the same, I'm just tripping. That's why it hurts so much. That's a enraged one. Being parried while blinded. The blind in this game doesn't matter too much.
That silence intimidates vile chittering. This rabbit tunnels no more. Our glorious power strengthens our the fewer fighters we must have.
Get that off.
Skitters with wind. No Zoan folk can withstand us.
Are you using the extra lock on, or is that just useless? I do use the extra lock on occasionally. It helps with power rake and power fist, rush jab.
How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Do you have a video of your settings and keybinds? My keybinds are all the same except for mouse 4. My settings are medium. Mouse 4 is my aim key instead of my middle mouse button. That's it. That's all there is.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the critical medium well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Through the liquid. Our banner awaits unfurled. Galaxies of glory.
Also, Bulwark Gaming. We're indeed Bulwark Gaming. The Xenophase Blade shock build this time. Pretty fun. Definitely be spamming that more. I'm kind of unfortunate he killed my boy. I use the lock on a Vanguard to execute the grapnel. Does that actually help? I know aiming can help. Put my shield up like a second too late. Tragic. Alright, I'm just gonna start this.
Smelter charge prime. Deploying now.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generator's humming a machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Oh, the bars have... Yeah, for the bars, but not for like the actual aim in the grapnel. That's a big problem with that. The auto-targeting in this game is awful.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Alright, where's the next one? Please don't give me like all four.
Axis aligned by the omnis-
What did you say you had on mouse 4? Just my aim key? My aiming? So, honestly, keybinds don't matter too much in this game. The defaults are pretty good for PC. Does the Tyranid Sniper have a low and high end damage? Sometimes it one-shots me. Depends how, Tyranid Sniper should never be able to one-shot you. If they're enraged, they'll have a higher damage. Depends on how much damage reduction you have. In order to. My second favorite generator. Oh, all the guys.
Generator 2. Operator requested.
Balance for the moment. Oh my god. It's got ping pong. That was the worst possible lineup on that. After all that work. The bullying was nuts. The fucking Ravener bullying. Balanced parry window moment. That's why block and balance are better, because they would catch that every time. You never get staggered. Only balance would struggle there. Lock-ons are so unnecessary in games where you're fighting so many enemies. I think they're unnecessary. Right, how long are we going? Alright guys, I think I'm probably gonna call it there. We're going for like 5 hours. That's how it be sometimes. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be on tomorrow. As always, take it easy, boys. Peace. Getting through lectures on Triple Ravener on the gens, true solo or true pain. Yeah.